Hmm. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Freedom Forge Studios, in association with Covino, now brings you Bug or Feature. Now with your host, Covino. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold the applause. Oh no, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, I see you over there. Yes, thank you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. Holy moly, that was really loud. It was blasting my ear. Today, who's this guy talking to? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeehaw, CSLR. Howdy, Ruben. Cam, congratulations on first. Focus on work. Thank you. Will do. North Pole, congratulations on not first. And howdy, North Pole. Welcome, one and all. Today, you just kidnapped a bunch of people off the street. No, it was the live studio audience, right, everyone? See? Live studio audience. Live studio audience. Oops, that's the wrong button. Whew, I've seen Test Flight Twitter post. You did. So, what we're doing today is we have the game working on the phone. And I have 2-ish hours of playtime so far. And within these 2 hours of playtime, I have broken the game approximately 1,200 times. So, we need to figure out why that's or like how to fix all the things. And, wait for it. That's right. I got it working. As you can see, we got the code in the back, and I'm playing it on my phone right now. Pretty wild, right? Pretty cool. So, a couple of the bugs is where the object of this game here is, do we decide if it's a bug or a feature? First one, the elemental is absolutely obliterating everyone in the path. Now, yep, there it goes. Now it froze. This thing, I swear, this thing is not very good. It's not very good. I have to like flip on and off for it to work. 5 seconds per frame. Is it that bad? At least on OBS, it doesn't seem that bad. Oh boy. But first little bug, besides our companion just being way too strong, check this out. We can go right through here. That's not good. Ugh, let me get the run. Whew. Man, oh man. All right. So, as you can see, we have... Oh, look, and then it just disappears. And then I have to go like this. I go like this. It reappears. Very strange. Very strange. Oh, wait. There was a focus on work. You're right. Oh, well. I accidentally did the run. I'm not used to someone being so nice and doing a focus on work this early. I'm not used to that. Woo. Mightstone icon change? Oh, yes, there was. There was a little icon change. Cam Stono. First commit. If I could type, that'd be really cool. First commit of the day. 1, 2, 3, 4. there's nothing to commit yet, but looks clean. That's what I thought. I thought it looked a little bit cleaner. A little bit better. Now, oh my. So what I want to do before we go ahead and fully release the beta, there's a couple things I want to do. I want to fix how long till we get access to the beta. Hopefully the end of the day today. Hopefully. We'll see. Just because when we release it, there's already these bugs that I'm aware of. And so I just want to crush these out. That way everything will be new bugs coming in instead of everybody saying, "Hey, the elemental companion hovers a bit. The elementals don't attack right now." It's like, we already have all that. It looks odd in the award window. Does it? It does kind of look odd. Yeah, I don't know. We'll mess with it. That's just the icon that's in this game. And I just threw it in because it looked better than the PNG we had. Needs a lighter color. We could do that. We could definitely do that. Make it more blue because it's dark. That's a good idea. Also, we don't have our music going. No wonder why everything feels bland and stale. We don't have music going. So we can pull up the DMCA free lo-fi. And we'll pick I guess we'll just grab whatever list, right? This one looks good.
Check this out. I'm going to show
I don't
you
want to
how
check
I
this
uploaded
out.
this car.
Okay. So. Before we can go ahead and release. Now, when we release, there will be a lot. And I mean a lot of like updates going through. But I at least want to get these main ones done. That way people can actually play the game and try it out. You need to read the squats. Re-add the squats. What do you mean? I've got a couple left over since Beegs doesn't stream for the strip money anymore. Appreciate the bit. What do you mean we have to re-add the squats? They're right here. I didn't put anything in there, but current color looks really good, IMO. Make anvil white / make the background white. What? Wait, what? We'll mess with it. I thought they were 1,500. Wait, didn't I make? No, everything's been the same price. They're all 2,000. There was no inflation. No. 1/5 of the way to pierogi in the game. Hey, let's go. All right, so step one. This was more of an idea, so maybe I should separate it and add a new header here, large header, and we'll do ideas. Yeah, and then what we can do within this ideas, give it some space. We'll add some tasks, and we'll just cut you, paste you. Yeah, I think that's fine like that. Yeah, and then we have another issue with upgrading as well. So we have quite a few issues to get to today. Quite a few. And then if we clear out all these today, then we'll be good to go to start releasing the beta. I have an updated version, or I have a version of it as of last night that can go out. Android 2, right? Not for the beta, Ruben. Not for the beta. Not right now. Yo, Mizu, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, not for the beta, because Android requires a couple other things to do. I wanted to play it. Don't worry, Ruben. You'll be able to play the game. You'll be able to play the game free of charge. It's not about... I should probably make this very clear. The beta is not about playing the game. It's about testing the game, seeing if it's fun, seeing if there's bugs, and then reporting those. It's not for playing it for fun. Just so everybody is clear on that. Yes, breaking the game. I'm pretty good. How are you? Doing good. We got the game up and running on the phone, and now I can stream it. Wait. There we go. I can stream the game on the phone, even though it lags a little bit. A lot of it. But pretty good. It's lagging a lot of it. But it's okay. There we go. That's not lagging as much. But yeah. I've been I ran the game for exactly an hour. Is it lagging on your phone too? No, not at all. There's no lag on the phone whatsoever. No lag on the phone. It's just on the streaming software because I'm streaming it over Wi-Fi and we have bad internet. But yeah, I'm great at breaking things. Perfect. Android is mostly Android Studio. You don't need to have Google Play Dev ID to export to Android. Just need to install and configure Godot with Android Studio. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty easy to do, but it's still something I have to do. I'm more concerned about getting it set on iOS, because if we get it set on iOS, then Android should be a heck of a lot easier. May want to look at getting HDMI to phone adapter you can plug into to a cheap capture card. Yeah, I looked into that, Cam. It's a little too expensive. Oh, a little too expensive. Good luck with the beta. Hopefully we will be well and will work easy peasy. That's the hope. That's the hope. You would love to know how big Android Studio. It's 10 gigs. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Yeah, we'll get to that. All right. First order of business today. Godot supports USB debugging. I don't know. I have no clue. All right, first order is the elemental enemies do not attack. And I think it's because there's an animation issue with the method call. So that's going to be the first fix. Let's go to our... I need to turn this music down. It is very loud in my ear. There we go. That's better. That's much better. The Linux download tarball alone is 1.2 gigs. Whew. I don't know if it supports doing it with iOS from Windows, though. Yeah, I don't think it would. I don't know, though. I don't know anything. All right, let's see. Realms. We don't want the realms yet. We want the characters. We're going to go to the... Not the player. We're going to go to the enemies. Elemental. Boom, boom, boom. Another issue is the elemental boss. I don't know if I wrote this down. I did not. Elemental boss disappears. The elemental boss disappears when we go to attack him. I don't know why. I think it's because the map itself moved and that there's like a spacing and he like goes through the spacing and then somehow falls off the map. Something like that. So that should be pretty easy to fix though. Something like a world border and then a... yeah, really that would be it, I think. We'll see. So, Elemental, 3D. Let's go to the animation player here. Ah. Wait. Interesting. We don't need death. Hit. Okay, that's annoying. The hit is no longer attached. Why? Why does it do this? It's been doing this a lot. Like a lot. Because we've set this up at least 12 times. Add track, method call to the melee elemental. Then right click, insert key, attack. Boom, open. Cool. And I think we need a finished attack. If I remember right. Yep. And then we need a finished attack. So then right click, insert key. We want emit. Go to the signal, arguments, and finished attack. That way it just knows, okay, I'm done playing my animation. Because animation, it's always playing an animation, and so we can't say animation finished. Yeah. What is hit versus melee, though? Wait, let's go to 3D view. What is melee? It's the same thing. Okay. What's the one getting called in the animation tree, though? Melee. Ah. Okay. So we do the method call on the melee. Animation tree, melee. Right there. Add track, method call to the melee. And then we go boom, insert key, attack, boom, bang. Bring it down to the back, insert key. We can omit it. Change the argument to finished attack. That's not how you spell attack. There we go. Finished attack. Easy. Easy. Beautiful. Cool. Elemental's done. Let's turn back on the animation tree. Then head to the ranged. And it's going to be the same issue here, where it's simply just not working. So this is just ranged elemental cast. So we go to the animation player, animation, go to cast. Yep, no method call again. I think right here. Add track, method call track, and then we want to do to the elemental. Insert key, and I think we just called it attack. Open. And then, of course, a omit with a finished attack signal. Attack. Boom. Turn it back on. Save it. Go to animation tree. Turn it back on. Save it. There we go. That should work. Yeah, that should work now. Then we have to go to this guy. And I think they share the same one. They do. Haha. Animation tree, just make sure it's on cast. Yep. And that should work. Just make sure they do have a finished attack on the ranged. Finished attack. Perfect. Unexpected literal in class body. What? Oh, I made a 0. Whoopsies. There we go. Now all the elementals should attack. Let's try it out. Do. Whoa. What is happening here? Oh, wait. What is this? That was strange. Oh, it might be our collisions. There we go. There we go. Yep, they hit us. They hit us. All right. I think it's these collisions here. I think we're not turning them off. Let's go to the portal realm. And if we turn on, or if we're turning off the gates, visible equals true, or false. Shouldn't that turn off the collision as well? Or does it not work like that? Maybe it doesn't work like that. Maybe we have to call deferred the collisions. I thought it would work if you just turn off the visibility. I guess not. So what we can do is elemental gate. How do we turn off all collisions? Godot 4.3, how to turn off collisions. I learned that Philadelphia has really messed up pronunciation in Korean thanks to Duolingo. Interesting. I could see that. Maybe you can set collision mask or layers. No. Unlink or disable collision shape. Oh, it's just dot disabled. Also just do dot disabled on equals true on a collision. Okay. If we do it to the parent, the mesh instance, I guess we can't. We have to hit each individual collision shape, don't we? I feel like I learned a lot from watching your streams. Ah, yes. Hopefully, Mr. Jekko. Hopefully. Ugh. Big thing is learn from my mistakes. Yeah, it has to be the collision shape. Oh, shoot. That's going to be a pain. Okay. So then I guess what we need... Collision shape, or can it be a static body? Because there's two collision shapes. But there's two... Oh, there's two collision shapes. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can just say... and we could just hard... dot disabled. That's not a dot. 3D dot disabled equals true. Let me do it again. There we go. And then let me take this one. Dot disabled. That's not a dot. Dot disabled equals true. You know what they should make? They should make heated keyboards. My keyboard is so cold right now that it's like, it's making my hands cold. Why do I have no health? That was weird. All right, let's see if that worked. Ah, it did work. Okay, cool. So then same thing. Just a couple more times. Just a couple more times. So do this. Familiar gate. Alt, drag, plop. Drag, plop. Dot disabled equals true. Yeah, that's right. I know how to multi-click. Then here, spirit gate. Go to close you, spirit gate, and we can do this one. This one. Dot disabled equals true. And last but not least, the demon gate. Boom. Boom. Dot disabled equals true. Save. 3D is kind of hard for me. I'm a beginner, so I stick with 2D for now. That's understandable. A lot of game devs do that, but personally, I just like 3D more, and so I started in 3D, and it's really not that scary when you compare it. Like, a lot of people are kind of scared of entering 3D, and yeah, it's not like, sure, 2D might be a little bit easier, but it's not that much more different. It's really not. Okay, good. That works. Cool. And then we teleport over here. Run down here. I'll just run through. These guys might actually kill me though. Nah, that's good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next level. Beautiful. What external program to use for level design? What do you mean by that? Usually I just use for like level design, I'm just using my noggin. Probably not the best, but yeah, there's no, like the only mapping out I do, oh my lord, my hair's so wet that it's like ruining the hat ruined my hair. Ugh. The only level design that I've done is I'll open up paint.net or Krita and I'll draw out what I think the map should look like using boxes and circles and that kind of stuff. Vibrant. Depends on your art style. Really well done pixel art can take a ton of time and skill. Some 3D models are seriously simple to make and will tend to look better than equally amateur 2D artists. Yeah. I mean, yeah, for sure. I think from an art perspective, I feel like basic 2D art is a little bit easier. Now, if you're getting into the pixel art, that stuff just goes to a whole new level. And you can, I mean, with 3D in Blender, you can make very, very simple things. Like, I'm a complete beginner and I made this portal, which is pretty cool. That's really it. But another thing with the art is you can always just use free assets. All right, let's see how this works. This is probably going to heal us when we go through. Yep. All right, that's no biggie though. Why is this so big of a circle? 25. We'll scale it up. Or cheat some stats in. Or resources, you know, the words. Boom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next level. Okay, it's not bad. Not ideal, though. I feel like some of the enemies need to be down here more. Then we make this even smaller. I also wonder if we could just hard code the range. How did you design the map inside Godot? Did you design the map inside Godot? For the most part, yeah. I mean, the way you do it is you'll come over to a 3D space. Now, the shapes and stuff are from Blender. So you take a Blender shape and then you just plop it down in a empty 3D world. This is a better view. Plop it down in an empty 3D world and then you're good to go. That's really it. When it comes to designing before you start making the assets, just a very simple drawing of it. Let me see if I can pull up our original locations, realms. Yeah. This is literally it. This is it. Just drew a very, very simple circle thing. Decided what it all looks like, where to put spawn points. And then that's it. That was it. Very, very straightforward. And the task back, boom. Blender scares me, looks so confusing. Yeah, it is, it can be, but at the same time, I mean, all of these programs are kind of scary, but they're really not that scary once you start diving into them, learning the basics. Like with Blender, you can do most things with just 4 buttons, I think, with it, which is grab, scale, rotate. That's really it. That's all you really need. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I wouldn't let it all scare you. All right, let me commit this because we fixed the elementals. And then, but the other thing is, there are simpler ways to make games in 3D using something like a tile map. Now, the problem with tile maps is they will use up a lot more resources, like a lot more. And so I wouldn't recommend it for a mobile game. But if you're just doing like a simple PC game kind of thing, you should be fine using tile maps. There's some really good tutorials on 3D from Born CG. He makes a really good, like very, very easy to follow, basic 3D platformer tutorial. Great to follow, super easy to do. And he goes really, really in detail with everything. Walks you step by step of the way. He's if I remember right, he's actually a teacher, and then just makes the videos for fun on the side or something. So I'd look into that. Boom. All right, so we have, where was it? Do not attack, that's fixed. Yesterday I watched your old stream to learn credit scene. Thanks for that. Oh, you did? I'm glad it helped. I mean, it was a struggle. As you could see, it was a struggle. But our credits now, I think our credits look pretty good. Pretty good if I do say so myself. Boom. Let's turn the music down. Boom. It's not bad. And then we just have all that, and then everyone else. Oh, I accidentally clicked on Camillus' link. There we go. Yeah. Pretty cool. Boom. All right. Next thing we need to do. The elemental companion hovers over the ground a little bit. Huh. Why? I bet it's our position. I bet it's not even the companion. I bet it's in the player. And yeah, I think it is. Maybe. Elemental marker. Transform. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's the elemental companion itself. That could be the case. The other thing is, when we upgrade our range, we do need to make it so that all of these placements move over to the sides. Because they currently don't. And that's kind of annoying. But that's not a thing to worry about right now. Let's go to the elemental companion. Companions. And then we go down to elemental. Here he is. No, he's not floating. Doesn't look like he's floating. He's actually lower. What about his armature? Is that 0? 0? Very strange. Yeah, he's actually a little bit in the ground. Then he just rocks a little bit. Let's go unlock him real quick and see what happens. Why is the bounding box below him? Because it's just an approximation that Godot does. That's not the actual bounding box. Just an approximation. Okay. We need resources for him. Seems fine. Let's go to a different realm. He's also like kind of OP from what I've seen. Check this out. He just absolutely obliterates everything and everyone. No, it doesn't look like he's floating any. Oh, there he goes. Now he's floating. Interesting. Very weird. So it's after his animation, he's kind of floating a little bit. Yeah, look at that. He's floating. Right there. Maybe that's why he's floating. It tries to align the bottom of the bounding box because it's below the ground level. At the ground level, he floats. So the animation transition state, or it's the animation transition state. I have no clue yet. I don't think it's this box because the box is not really anything you control. This is just for show that Godot doesn't approximate on. Let's go to the animation tree. Wait, how does he work? Let's see. That's not the bounding box. What is this box called? It's called something. It's like an approximation box, though. I know it's not... so that someone else just creates a box to fit all the nodes. Yeah, that's what it is. It's just a box to show where all the nodes are. That's what it is. Not bounding box. We don't have a bounding box. Right? I don't think so. All right, let's see here. Animation travel roll. Travels to the movement tree. That's it. Animation playback travel roll. Go to the tree. This is it. So we don't even need these. So let's delete this. Save. See if he still works. Now, CSLR, I think you've actually said that to us here. Maybe one of his animations moves his root up. There we go, he still works. Yeah, it looks like it's moving up when he finishes an animation. Else rolling ball equals false. Rig rotation. Body entered. Rolling. And then toggle ball false. Get node called deferred on the collision shape. I wonder if during toggle ball we could just try my character decided to try out flying today. What? Forget to disable player-player interactions and other players spawn into each other. Worst case scenario, you can set relative transform Z after state change. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is we basically, when his ball gets toggled off, we're just going to set his global position dot Y. So we can say self dot global position dot Y equals is on floor. I wonder if that would work. Nope. Y value bool to vector 3. Okay. It equals 0. Most 3D engines do. I wouldn't say most. All engines use different X, Y's, and Z, or different Y and Z's, really. I don't think it's most, though. Okay, that worked. Easy. We just set them back to the ground floor. Just make sure it works again. Yep. That works. Know what it is? It's because the ball actually is floating a little bit. That's why. That's why. But it's fixed. That was easy. Easy bug fix. Elemental floating bug. Bug fixed. 3ds Max, Maya, Substance, Unreal, Source, CryEngine, and a bunch more that I can't remember off the top of my head. No, not global. Relative global would make him 0 to the world origin. Wait, what? No, it's my character controller saying it's better if my character is 200 meters off the ground. Oh my. I think this is fine. Like that. I mean, it's working. So now we can go... Don't you want to 0 to the world? Yeah, we do. We do. Yeah, no, this is a good global position thing. So now he no longer floats. Oh, this one was tough. So this one, when upgrading the fairy realm beyond level 15, I mean, try going to the demon realm, where the elevators change. Try that there. You can try that. Oh, we have to unlock it real quick. Also, the little pluses when you get healed. Excuse me. Actually look really good. They look really good in the on mobile. Ugh. Huh. We should be able to upgrade right now, but we're not. Oh wait, we're already at max. That's why. I knew that. Trust me, I have PTSD from local world space recalculations. I know how important that is. Gotcha. We'll try it out. We just have to go upgrade all the realms real quick. Quiet. Quiet. Oh, there we go. Oops. Boom. Next level? 32. Interesting. Yeah, there's still something wrong with our realm upgrades. Just don't tell Camilos. He'll be upset. 35. That worked. Interesting. Even John Carmack made a mistake with that once. We'll see. He's floating. That's funny. He wasn't even following you when you went up the ramp? No, he was following. He's just only staying at the zero right now. So he kind of flies off. I got first and not first 4 hours ago. You didn't congratulate me. Oh, congratulations on first, Camilos. Don't set his position to Y. Y to 0. Set it to player position.Y. Ooh, I like that one. Player position.Y makes sense. Equals player manager dot player dot global position dot Y. That makes more sense. Or use raycast to find the ground level. Yeah. Told you need local space? I don't know what the word local space is. I think that's what I don't know. But congratulations, Camilos. Also, ironic, do you have an iPhone? Boom. Or do you use Android? Ooh. I have an iPhone. That you do, Camilos. Howdy, Matt. Howdy, Camilos. Oh, another run. Another run, Camilos. I already did your run this morning. Ooh, new redeem emotes. Yeah, I just made them different. It's not ideal because he's following us, but I think he'll be fine. Even better when you attach to a socket with a tag. I think this will be, like, do people really care? Nah. I don't think so. All right, let me get the run out. Boom. Bang. Man, oh man. All right. That works. Howdy, Tricky. How you doing? Okay. Now elemental floating bug fixed. For real this time. Bad? Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Sup? What up, Savage? How you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. That's fixed. And now we can come over here. And then do boop. There it is. So check this out. Oh yeah, I have to fix. We just fixed this. But check this out. One, he's OP, but this is a big issue. And I think I have an idea of why it's doing this. But let's do this before the phone thing turns off. He rolls, and now he's gone. Oh, and we're frozen. And it disappears. I don't get why it does this. It like, this phone app thing, just not great. It only holds up for like 30 seconds. Look, the boss is gone. Nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. Camillus' pierogi recipe gave me way too much filling for the amount of pierogi. Oh. Well, I'm following Camillus' recipe. I think this is why. I think the boss just rolled here and then went off the map or something. That's my guess. Not 100% sure, though. Turn that off. She has another recipe, but it's vegan. Ugh. Yours isn't. Oh, good, good. Good. Whew. Yeah, we'll be following the Camillus recipe soon. Soon. It's snowing really bad. I haven't gone anywhere. Huh. Ew. Ew? What are you ewing? I'm making my own gravity. Vegan. Yeah. Not a fan. Not a fan of vegan food. All right, so we have to fix up the elemental realm. And then today, for those of you who might have missed it, vegans hate animals. For anyone that might have missed it, we're hoping by the end of the day today, we can start releasing the beta. That way, it's mostly because we have the list of things that needs to be fixed. And I don't want to... This is what we're doing right now. And I don't want to just keep getting the same exact, like, issues showing up for everyone. So I'm just trying to fix the ones that we got. The Half-Life 2 beta? No, the Realm Rapture beta. And when you taste them, I haven't tried vegan pierogi Ruski. Maybe I'll try, find for myself. Ooh. Yeah, because I have only 1 day remaining of sub. Oh. Hello again. Just fed my dog and myself. Nice. What did you have to eat? What did your dog have to eat? Let's go to realms. We want the elemental realm. Want map level 1. Go to 3D view. Okay. We're gonna have to do that thing where we just plop them in. Unless I can... No, that is a tri-mesh. Okay. Did you ask what my dog ate? Or am I hearing things? I asked what both you and your dog ate. Like my dog used to eat. He would eat turkey and rice. With sometimes we'd put some pepper in there. Spice, not like spicy pepper. Like spice things up isn't like make it different. Some green beans maybe. All right. Let's hear. Hey, Dave, how you doing? A plopperoni? What does that mean? My dog ate chicken mixed with some nutrition thingies. Because I don't have an anti-stick pan to heat them up in. A regular pan with a little oil, so they'll stick to the bottom. Don't want to overdo oil, so I'll steam bake them instead. Ugh. What are you steam baking? Oh, the pierogi. Ugh. I don't know about steam baking. All right, so we want to implement map level 1. Control-Shift-A, map level. Remember, there are 2 ways to heat up pierogi. Fry them or cook them in water. But baking also works, I guess. Yeah. Fry them, cook them in water? Like boil them? Boil your pierogi? I feel like that's a no-no. Like, that might be bad. Yeah, but the face that you made, I'm pretty sure you've never heard of steam baking. I don't think I have, no. No. Yes, and half Poles prefer drying them, half prefer boiling them in water. Frying and boiling. Ah, so it's like a heated discussion almost. Like a thing. I ate pork with carrots, mashed potatoes, and peas. Ooh, fancy. I'm not really a fan of peas. Not really a fan. Not bad, though. A heated discussion. I love it. Thank you. I'm glad someone got that. It's not that fancy. Well, I guess it depends on how you prepare it. It could be fancy. Okay, we do it like that. Right? Right. And that should fix our issue here. Because even if the player tries to waddle in there, which we can prevent them from doing by just taking a wall, and then we can duplicate the wall like so. Rotate it. Bring it down. Over. Stretch it. That. Bring it back. Over. Boom. We'll just send it to the back a little bit more. Give it a little angle. Pull it up. That should be good. And now we have a bounding box thing. Now I think I'll eat some blueberry waffles and chocolate milk. That's a big meal. Holy moly. Blueberry. I don't know how I feel about blueberry waffles though. I'm more of a fan of chocolate chip. Chocolate chip waffles over blueberry. For sure. Pierogies with blueberries plus cream plus sugar are the best. Huh. It's the only meal I've eaten today. Ooh, oh my. I'll steam bake those too. The gyoza. Sometimes find them fried, sometimes boiled, generally fried. Huh. With some smoky roasted sesame oil. Wait till they learn that we eat pasta with strawberries and cream? Oh, what? You eat pasta with strawberries and cream? What? That's... oh, that reminds me, Covino. Yes, I've had maple syrup on my spaghetti before. Oh, I spoke to my Italian friend. Yes, we do. Ugh. Why? Christmas dessert pierogi. She denounces you as an Italian. It's okay. I've already been denounced as an Italian by my family. It's all good. Oh, man. It's really good. What do you mean? Taste it before you hate it. It's amazing. Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking about the flavor profile. Maybe it could work. It definitely could work. But pasta with brown sugar is also very good. Wait till they find out the soup made of blood. What? I mean, I have had the elf spaghetti before. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Buddy the Elf's spaghetti. It's actually gross. I've had it. Basically, what you do is you take spaghetti, you put maple syrup in it, and then you just put all these different candies and stuff in it. Break some cookies or I think it's graham crackers. It was an interesting flavor, to say the least. I had something like that for Halloween. Yeah, you do M&M's, biscuits, which were just graham crackers instead. Yeah. It wasn't disgusting, but I wouldn't eat it again. Yeah. Do you like it, Covino? It was kind of gross, but it wasn't like that bad. I wouldn't have it again. But if it was like I had to eat it, I could. It wasn't terrible, but it was bad. Okay, that should fix this realm now. We have a sandwich filling that is a gelatin of pork tongues and pork. A gelatin of that? Oh. Oh, he did give me the pickle soup recipe. Pickle soup? What? Oh. Y'all are some nasty. What? Some of these foods that y'all are saying just don't. Basically warmed up pickle juice. Why? You got your pork tongue gelatin with some pickle soup. No. Have any of you ever put frosting on a pickle before? What did I walk in on? Howdy, Weasel. Yeah, there's some weird. We're learning about the different cuisines of Europe. In Poland, there are two ways of pickling. Gherkins, which one is vinegar. Yep, the one you know, and yet different. Pickle soup is new at the second one, not the pickles you think of. You lot never say anything about fish and chips with vinegar ever again. Yeah. But fish and chips is amazing. I don't like fish, though. You guys are so much worse. We're discussing holodeck or something? I don't know what we're discussing. There's just some weird foods that go on over there. Y'all think Americans are weird. Traditional food called hangi, steam cooked underground with stones. I've heard of that, Matt. That actually sounds really good. You take like a nice type of steak or something, and then you can steam heat it underground. Ooh. I bet Covino was spoiled as a kid, and they just gave him something else when he didn't eat his food. No, not really. Not in terms of that. Covino is jealous his nation didn't have any good foods. Ah, shucks. I wish I had pork tongue gelatin with a side of strawberry and cream spaghetti. Ah, darn. Ah, can't believe I missed out on pickle soup. I bet they gave him candy pasta. No, I liked pasta. How come aren't fries American? No, fries are not American. Fries are Belgium. Belgian, not they're from Belgium. Belgian fries. Overwrite it. Map level 1. We can come over to this one. Save. Close. Delete. Okay. Beautiful. Hamburger comes from Hamburg, obviously. Obviously. Like, being hungry comes from Hungary. No one in the world was ever hungry until Hungary came. Hungary? You know that wasn't a joke, right? Yeah, but I wanted to make a joke. I really need to install a laugh track. I need to install a laugh track. We have ads coming up in 12 seconds, though. What we're gonna do is chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then we will, when we get back, we will continue squashing these bugs in preparation for the open beta. Yes, indeed. The open beta, indeed. Where are the words? There we go. It's FaceTime. What? The patty does. They didn't invent putting meat between 2 pieces of bread. That's been around for years. There's so much snow and my parents have no food. And the buses don't drive. By the way, I captured an image to put into the emote contest. Oh? It's a brilliant emote. Ooh, I'm looking forward to seeing it, Matt. It was when you said ew. Oh. Sam E. We have a soup made with cow guts instead of pasta. Yum. How is woman not a word? Because there's no N. That's why. There's no N. Rigged? No, there's no N. North Pole's all up in arms. Why is it woman a word? Not even the right letters. Holy moly. I swear I saw an N. I mean, the M, I could kind of see it with the M. If you look really quickly. Like, really, really quickly. Oh, we already got same. Awesome meows. Do we have regular meow? No, we don't. Oh, we already do. Seam. Some. Wom. Mo. Emos. No. Weasel, what's up? Skipping 2 levels. Not too shabby. Get it? See what I did there? Skipping 2 levels, not too shabby. I am on fire today with these practical jokes. Rip, too late. No, there was no N. No N, North Pole. There was no N. There we go. Ooh, minute left. I'll be right back real quick. I have returned. Boop. Ugh. Not too shabby. Perfect timing. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining. Other words. Autopilot off. Tricky with 12. Hicatile with 10. Savage 8. Weasel 6. North Pole 6. Yours truly with 5. Ruben with 5. Cordy with 5. Sammy with 4. Whew. Not too bad. Not too bad. Howdy Rip, how you, or that was not Rip, but also howdy Rip, how you doing? Howdy Temptic, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's turn off the words. Boop. All right. So we just fixed the level 1 of the elemental realm. I have a feeling level 2 and level 3 are also going to be broken though. I'm super tired. Ooh. Covino reads this. Not reading it with her. Not reading it. And I have absolutely no clue why. I mean, there's a lot of debugging you could do to figure that out. A lot of debugging. I'm super tired. That's a rubbish superpower. I have super tired. Ooh, what is going on here? I'm just gonna remesh this. There we go. Huh. Made it worse. Interesting. I slept for 7 hours. Last night, I took a 3-hour nap. Woo. Oh, how did your exam go, by the way? I mean, I don't think I'll stream today. Ah. What would your superpower... What would be your superpower if you had one? Ooh, I would want super speed, like the Flash. That's what I would want. Super speed like the Flash. Yeah. Because then I could like run around and I could shoot lightning. I could run really fast. I could learn really fast. I could run back in time if I really wanted to. Super speed. You get super bugs in your eyes. How lame. How is that lame? That is the coolest thing ever. Running faster than light. Went all right, I think. It was a super confusing exam. I just added the word super. It was a confusing exam. I mean, as long as it went all right. What? It's is it C or D for diploma? One of the two. That was something a lot of people would reiterate in university was no job is really going to ask you, hey, what grade did you get in X class at X university? Agree. I'd probably take time travel or invisibility. Running faster than the speed of bugs. That's true. That's true. Like the bugs I would be running so fast that I would phase through the bugs. I don't think I'd want a superpower. I'm fine with my life. I don't want the responsibility of having to save the world constantly. That's fair. I would love that responsibility. If I could do that, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. All right, editable children. Make local. You assume you have to be a hero. That's true. Could be a supervillain. Can't outrun bugs in game dev though. But that's the thing. If I had super speed, then I could figure out the bugs instantaneously. Guess who's not going to become a doctor ever? I don't like that much attention. Tempting. I don't like that much attention. Yet you stream. What do you mean? What do you mean? Look, Barbie. Hello, welcome in. This is not what I expected him to sound like. Haha, I listened muted first and assumed I'd to find a wild accent. This makes my little project so fun. Oh no, Wook Barbie. Oh no.
I mean, what did you expect my voice to sound like? Did you expect it to sound more manly? Something like this? Hello. My name's Covino. Welcome in. First time chat. My name's Covino. Now we're no longer strangers. Haha.
Solving any problem with super speed requires super level of willpower. I already got the super level of willpower. Already got that, Weasel. We're set. No, like maybe some deep Russian accent. I can't even attempt a Russian accent. No, I'm American here. Go to a boss area. And we're just gonna do this. Ooh. They're not all attached. That's not good. That's not good. What do these do? Ooh. Okay, that's not good. Uh-oh. We're just gonna have to take this one. Yeah, these two. Oh, no. T. There we go. I'm garbage at assuming who people are. Just excuse me. Nah, you're all set. You're good. I don't even like running at normal speed. Why would I ever want super speed? Because Savage. Imagine you're running at like your normal running pace. Or at least it feels that way. But you're actually just zooming. You're like lapping the world multiple times. Put on the voice when you do it. You should redeem the howdy and then the yee-haw. I could put on the voice, yeah. Imagine running at super speed and tripping up. That's game over, man. Yeah, but like, have you ever seen the Flash trip? It's not that bad. He just he tumbles a little bit and then he gets back up and he's good. Because he also has super healing. That's the thing. He has super quick healing. He breaks a bone, boom, it's healed within like 30 minutes. I forgot, I had a song that goes with his howdy. Wait, what? You have a song? I'm questioning everything now. You still gotta feel the bone breaking. Yeah, but because you're so fast, you're only feeling it for like a split second, not even like a nanosecond, right? Everything about your body goes fast. The only downside to the super speed is that you have to eat a super amount of calories. I was AFK. Did Covino open the screenshot on screen? No, I did not. That's why super speed is overpowered, but overrated, underpowered. I think it's overpowered. What you listen to, guy? I listen to all music, really, except for the screamo. Like, I'm not really a fan of like hardcore screamo emo song. I listen to like, I mean, punk rock. That's more emo, less screamo. I don't like the screamo. Then do it, please. Oh, that's an awful, awful picture. Oh, no. How you feel about EDM? I used to listen to EDM a lot. A lot. And then I just stopped one day. Then I wanted to sing some songs. In EDM, you can't really sing EDM unless you're just going pooch, pooch, pooch. But that's not fun. Bring it down maybe. And then we can do, what if we just stretch it? Yeah. Big rock. Cool. I think that's all set. Yes, you can, boo. You know the word screamo is shunned upon in metal. Did not Did not know that. What would be the better word then, Shotos? Yeah, I don't think Screamo is metal either. Speedcore. You ever want any links? I love music. Would love to send some. Ooh. It's just Screamo. Yeah, like post-hardcore-ish, but lots of people call all extreme vocals Screamo. No, see, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the, like, you have heavy metal where they're going like that's fine. I can work out to that. But the ones where they're just screaming at the top of their lungs, that makes no sense. They're like, I don't even know what a lyric would be. Those I don't like. Like, you can hear their vocal cords tearing and ripping when they do it. It's just they're all screaming from the throat. Post-hardcore is more like emo metalcore. So you don't like Knocked Loose? I don't know. I'm not familiar with their music. All right, we take this rock and we move it. And we just move it over there. Boom. Beautiful. Save. And then we can do these edges. Whoa. Boop. What are you doing? Why are you here, little buddy? Once again, some of Beeg's stripping money. I appreciate it, Cam. Appreciate it. I will gladly take all of Beegs' stripping money. Brian Garrison has that kind of signature screaming tone. Yeah, I'm not familiar. Technically, that's dub trip, not step hop, because it's played at 126 beats per minute. Do better. Educate yourself. Most people sound like when they're getting edgy about music genres. I mean, that makes sense. I always understood emo to be an angstier offshoot of punk, and hardcore was another offshoot of punk. I don't know nothing about music. If you like someone like Avenged Sevenfold, I do like Avenged Sevenfold. You should check out Sullivan King. He's amazing. Sings where you can sing with him. I mean, check Whitechapel's first album if you like it, or it's just Screamo. Whitechapel. Whitechapel sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. I like Avenged Sevenfold though. I do like them. Did the Mightstone icon get an upgrade? Yes, it did. It did indeed. We just took the one that was from that's in the game right now, and I figured that's a better picture than what we had, so plopped it in. I've had conversations about metal before, and people have suggested I listen to Ghost. If you're super fast every speed, it'd be worse. Well, yeah, I'm saying like, oh, I think I DC'd. Nope, we're good. I think Weasel, when it comes to the super speed, if you can super speed read as well, like you need to have, I'm taking the assumption that it's like the Flash, where you have control over your speed. And then you could, for example, speed read the documents, fully understand them, fully learn them, read them like inside and out and memorize them super, super quick. And then boom, now you're typing probably whatever your computer can handle. I think the maximum is like 600 words per minute or something. Something like that. Practical! Welcome in! Welcome everyone. Hello. What were y'all working on? I was lurking for a bit today. Was lurking all morning. And I have a habit of just not even saying hi when I'm lurking in streams. I'm just lurking and watching every now and then, but welcome in. Camilos, welcome in for the first time. North Pole, welcome in for the first time. How are y'all doing? Practical, what were you working on today? I know you're doing this now, you're streaming twice a day now? Longer, is it bow tie Practical NPC? It is now double NPC. For those who don't know Practical NPC, working on a beautiful, not a Celeste clone, in Godot, precision platformer, Twice minus one time per day. Twice minus one times per day. Gotcha. Yeah, double streaming sounds really difficult. Really difficult. Covino throwing double horns isn't something you would expect to see. This is 2. Oh. Okay, let me explain this. For those who don't know me, by the way, hello, my name's Covino. Working on our very first game, which, wait for it. Check this out. Any moment. It's gonna work. Oh. Any moment now. There we go. We got it working on the phone. So this is just a really bad stream of the game on the phone. This is how you show 2? Yeah, this is how I do 2. Because I'll explain why I do 2 like this now. But we got the game working on the phone. It's the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. Pretty cool, pretty fancy. Boom. Oh, and then it lagged out. Okay. Yeah. The recording software is not great. It's not great. Secretly a metalhead? No. But the reason I do my fingers like this is because I'm used to lifeguarding. And so when you lifeguard and you need to like signal to someone how many numbers there are, so like when you do a count or something, we would do a lot of things where you would have because a lot of the lifeguarding was for little kids. And so you have a big dock like this. And then the kids, every 20-ish minutes or so, you'd have to recount the kids. And so to do that, what you need to do is you have them all sit on the edge of the dock into their buddy pairs. So usually groups of 2, sometimes groups of 3. And so when I would call out to the lifeguards, ask them how many groups there were, then the lifeguards would hold up and go like 2 groups of, like when I would say 2s, they would go 2 groups of 2, something like that. Because doing this, it doesn't work. It's thumb and pointer for 2. Yeah, but this, when you're from a far distance, can look like 1. And so instead, we just do 1, 2. Sometimes we'll do like 3. I usually do 3 like this because you want to be as spread out as possible with the fingers. So this was 3. And then you could just do 4, 5. That was easiest. So that's why we do 2 like that. When I'm normally counting, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, Covino, you had a fair point. But what Savage just said? What did Savage just say? Savage talking crap? No, count from 1 to 5. Little finger first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that doesn't work. My ring finger does not go up like that. Nuh-uh. I've worked waterfronts in the States, and trust me, so much more annoying when you're trying to count like 30 plus kids. Cam, my record is 300 kids in the water at one time. It was absurd. I was the waterfront director for that. Absolutely absurd. Cam's here. Oh, iHeart. Hello, welcome in. Congratulations. Yes. Went to the bar and put on your pinky. Put up your pinky. I always do that. Thanks for one-upping me. Listen, Cam, I was very big into lifeguarding. I had my own lifeguard training company where I would go around to summer camps. I would go to other things and do companies and stuff. Got to lurk food, enjoy the stream. Thank you, Practical. You enjoy your food. Have a great one. Thanks for the raid. I will take good care of everyone. Beaks money again? Build or nah?
Money again, ha 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 ha, he broke now.
I forgot it reads. It reads at some point. I think it reads at 50 is the base read. You need a build or nah? Here for a bit. Ooh, yes. We will need a build in about 20 seconds. Okay, not 20 seconds. Like, I just need to fix this level 3. Once level 3 is fixed, then we could use a build. Better run for the flexing. I deserve the run. Oh, the Frenchies I've met start with the pointer. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can count to 1023 on your fingers if you use up as 1 and down as... Interesting. Actually, maybe visiting Texas next year. Ooh, really now? Fancy. What are you going to Texas for? Yeehaw. Got a few from the north, east, from Paris. All right, let me focus up and get this done so we can get another build going. Oh, mesh. And then, why do some of these just not have meshes? Who did this? What kind of bad game dev forgot the meshes? Save. Charity event, since my older brother is one of the main board members for the UK branch. Ooh, that's super cool. Fingers out, 1, fingers closed, 0. Huh. Oh, I see what you mean. Change of plans. See you later, Covino. Sounds good, Temptic. Enjoy yourself. Why not half down for trinary? Ooh, that's a good point. Why not? Why not? All right, that's all good. That's saved. All right, now we have to make this into a quick little right click. Save branches scene. Save. Overwrite. We can't because it's open. Right click, save branches scene, save, overwrite. Now we have to open it and we have to move something because of the way this works. Enemy camp, move it over, save, boom, this, delete, okay, save. BRB in about less than 5 minutes, then can pull and build. Perfect. We just need to do map level 3. Instantiate this in. The people I'm friends with are either from the far south of France or the Celtic part. I'm a nerd, not a psychopath. Let's see here. We wanted the map level 3. Holy moly, my fingers. This is crazy. Oh, yep. And then we need to do editable children. Make it local. And now we can fix it up. Wait, what the heck happened here? What the heck? Git commit already. Boom. Copy. We're in super focus mode. Check this out. Cams, Dono, commit. And then push. And it says they use the same system as us. May have some weird friends. That could be very likely. Boom. What are you? Boom. Boom. Big rock, big rock, big rock. Big rock. Move it over. Beautiful. And we can even shove it into there a little bit more. Yeah, I think that'll be good enough. This is map level 3, right? Yeah. Good for build now. Just a couple more seconds. I just need to move this over to there. That's good. That's good. Good. Let me hit save. Right click. Save branches scene. Oh, it's not going to work. Hang on. Boom, boom, boom. Right click. Save branches scene. Save. Overwrite. Map level 3. Almost there. Almost there. Gotta move this thing. Over. Save. Boom. This. Delete. Okay. Save. Commit. Elemental realm fixed. Push. Time is worth a lot. I know it is, you're right. I know it is. There we go. Now we're good for a build. We're good for a build now. Whew. Holy. Now we are good for a build. Let me close Realm Rapture. Oh my. All right. All right. Sarcasm. Okay, give me that juicy test flight link. Once the build goes through, Camilos, I will give you the link. Once the build goes through, because then we have fixed the oh, I didn't even write it down. Awkward. Well, we fixed it. We fixed it. I don't think we fixed the fairy realm though. There is a fairy realm one that I know exists. Let's check that out. We need to go to the fairy realm. Open this. And I know it's map level 3. Because I've been messing around on map level 3. Map level 3. Open. Yeah. There's a space right there that we don't like. But what we can do is editable children. Make local. Boom. And then where is it? Left side, right side, right side? Nope. Fairy boss room. We'll just grab the entire fairy boss room. Wait, what is this route? Why do you have no collision on you? Boom. Weirdo. Fairy boss room. Ooh. Ooh. That's an issue. Build done and uploading. Should be ready in a few minutes. Sweet. Ah, that's not good. Details. If we move the details at all, then it's going to move it for all of them. Yeah. Okay, new idea. You ready for this? We go like this. Wait, come over here. Go to route B. And then we're just gonna duplicate it. And we're gonna drag it over. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. There we go. Boom. No need to move everything. Just add a new one. Easy. Easy. Looks good. Now over here is an issue. So this, what we can do is we just whoa. 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 That's a lot of collision shapes. Boom. There we go. Now it's not. Bring it down. Bring it over. Like so. And what we can do actually is bring it even lower. That way you can't collide with it. Yeah, and then we'll take the fence. We will stretch it just a little bit. Bring it over. Boom. Not bad. Not bad. And yeah, you can probably come through these, but we don't really care about that. Ah, this one we do though. This one, we go fence, duplicate, and then duplicate. Bam. And then we need, oh, we put so many details here. Oh no. We're gonna take, oh my lord, look at all these. Delete these. Delete these. Mesh, collision shape, create. Have a quick look at disk. It's like 50% priority. 50% priority? Holy moly. That's a big percentage. If it's anything less than 50%, whoo. Whoo, let's check. Boom. Oh, I already that's not a All right, let's see here. Now we need to do this. Ooh, that's a lot of collision shapes as well. These skinny big leaves. Tell ya. Howdy, iHeart. How you doing? There we go. There we go. I didn't really say hi before. Howdy. Howdy. Hello. Welcome. iHeart, do you have an iPhone by any chance? Boom, 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 boom. Boom. We don't really have to do this collision shape thing. It just looks cleaner. I have a Google phone. You're in such disbelief. I watch other streams. You forgot. All right, let me see if I can update Realm Rapture now. I should be able to. Let's open up the Apple developer. There it is, the update. Now we wait. We go to the app. All right, so the way this is working is I'll send a link out to the VIPs real quick. External testers. We don't need to notify. We can say testing for this. Boom. Wait for it. Wait for it. Approved. Wow, that was quick. Go to here. And then we can say, where's the link? Actually, Savage, can you update? Let's see if Savage can update that. Wait. This? Should be a link. Yep, there it is. Boom. And then we need to hit up. Where is... Sorry, I can't see chat right now. Let's see. Nope, I'm in UK and it works fine. Also, I have no EU iOS account. Oh, no, you're set. I got approved in the EU. Covino, do you have an iPhone? I do, iHeart. We're actually making... So, we're trying to make sure that the game works for iOS first, because they're typically the more difficult ones to work with. And then from there, I should be able to pretty easily move it over to... whatchamacallit? Google. To Google. I cannot find... Camilos, can you send me a message in Discord? Just a quick DM. You are lost in my list of... my sea of DMs. Oh, I could just look. What am I doing? I can find conversations. I'm smart. Nope, I can't now. I don't know what your Discord is. I forgot it. Do this one. And then we can do... There it is, found it. That's all I needed. That's all I needed, was just you starting to type, and it pops up. It's KEV. Yeah, I did that, but... You're an also... Wait. I'm not banned in the EU yet. Yet? What? You're also not a thing, or are you? Alright. What we need to do in this map is we need to move all of this stuff. Oh, that's the collision shape. Take you. Local. Oh. Like so. I wish you could just box select things. That would be really cool. How is this gonna work? The logo at the beginning is weird, like squished. Build 10? Yep, build 10 is the one. The logo is squished though. Interesting. Why can I not change my look speed? Oh, there we go. They didn't fire me, I quit. Yes, that's what happened. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, bang, bop, boom. Boom, boom, bang. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. I think control clicking will fix that. Yep. Cool, I'm smart. Boom. 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 Bang. Bop. Sent you a DM on Discord. Oh? Boom. There should be a... If I remember right, Apple has a built-in thingy to like submit a review. I think. I haven't tested that yet though, but I think that's how it works. Okay, this goes like that. Oh, there we go. It's beautiful. Marvelous. Excellent. Save. Thingy, very specific. I try to be as specific as possible. We need another enemy camp here. I'm literally a senior pricing engineer for Hastings. EU won't help with that. What do I do with the link? You click it. So North Pole, that link, if you want it, is basically you click it. You need to download Test Flight. It will give you. Is it a virus? No, it's Realm Rapture. It's the game. It's our game. It's not. Why would I knowingly send you a virus? Is it a virus? Will it explode my phone? No, it will not. I have had it open on my phone for about 2 hours or so, and my phone's not hot. So I don't know what's going on with some phones get heated, some don't. Nah, Covino can't code that. I could. Maybe. It's submitted feedback via the Apple thingy. Did you? I want to see what it says. Or see how it works. I looked some stuff up, and it said that I should probably not. I should probably not be showing stuff on stream. So bear with me here. Builds, settings, screenshots, crashes. It says there's 4 feedbacks, but I can't click it. Blinker! Hello! Welcome! Welcome to the team. Thank you for the follow. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom, boom, bang. That's your cue, guys. That close, Shotos, close. Allow up to 2 performance mods before we start changing the price. Wait, what? My Corsa was $14.50 a year. It was 1.4 liters modded exhaust. My Tesla Model S is the same price as your Corsa. Oh, God. I heart Kira. Y'all were just slightly off. Just slightly off with it. It says that this anonymous user submitted 4 feedbacks, but I can't click on the feedbacks. Oh, wait. Oh, nice. Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah. Squish logo. What? Is that still doing that? Can't close dialogue. Huh. Why is it that in y'all's version you can't close dialogue? I only submitted one. No, Camillus, you submitted 4. You sent the squished, the screenshot feedback. Oh, well, I can't see who submitted what, actually. Someone did a squished. Someone did... Oh, this was 22 hours ago. This is Savage doing some. Ah. I haven't seen Camillos's then. Crashes? App? Oh, here it is. Squish logo 2 minutes ago. I see it. That's interesting the way it works. You send it with a screenshot. When my phone blows up, do you send me a new one? North Pole, your phone will not blow up. I can give you a 99.999% guarantee. Your phone will not blow up. But that being said, Freedom Forge Studios is not liable for any phone explosions that may occur in the beta testing process. Yes, legal disclaimer. Okay, that's good. This one? Just attach these to the walls. Cool. That's the decal. Looks good. Save. Is stream skipping for anyone else? It might be because I'm still streaming my phone here. I am still streaming my phone at like 2500. Let's see. Phone screen. Oh, that's test flight. Open that. How to play Realm Rapture. So you open up test flight. There we go. You open up test flight, so you need to download the test flight app from the App Store, and then you'll have a little code, and then you type that code into your test flight app, and then from there it'll let you download the game, and you should see a little icon that looks like that for Realm Rapture, and then you'll be good to go. Covino. What's your internet doing? It's doing something. This would be a guy. I tried the old snippy snip, never again. What? Wait, try it as in you didn't finish? What is going on here? Tell me if it should be working like that. I have the God mode option. Yes, God mode should be there for testing purposes in case the game's too difficult. You can mess around with it. But yeah, I'm gonna stop streaming this. And this should fix the internet as well. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. That immediately shot our bitrate up. Not true. You click the link and it goes to the app right away. You only click download. Yeah, sorry. That's what it is. That's what it is. Something like that. Covino, new motto for you. No pain, no game. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. This isn't bad. Cool. Save. And now we should be able to go. Oh my lord. Look at all those collision shapes. Get them out of here. Ancient tree. Create. Look at that. Just make it 1. I know this isn't necessary, but it's really bothering me seeing. Look at all those. Just so many. So many. Boom. Okay. Boom. Good enough. Reading comprehension. What? Yeah, tapping resource cheat doesn't work on deployed version. Right. Right. It should actually minus resources. When I click things in the inventory, I get negative value. Is this intended, developer? Yes. Yes, that's intended currently because I have all the cheats enabled for debug mode, and on phones, tapping only takes in your left click, not your right click. Yeah. And expanding foam can just explode on my... Ooh. Expanding foam can just exploded on your hands. Oh my. And God mode is not working. It decreases the resource by 1 instead of increasing by 10, but decreases even if I disable God mode. Wait, what? Okay, don't worry about God mode or the resources. Those are getting gone. Those are gonna be gone anyways. Reading. Ha ha ha. You said reading, not me. I was just reading. With my superior reading comprehension skills. Collision, tri-mesh. Stop being an English teacher. Alright. Oh my lord, there's just too many. That should be fine though. Okay, but just, if I keep looking at them, it's just gonna be too much. Oh my lord. Okay. Just go to the top. Go to the top, close it, we're good. Save, and then right click, and we want to save branches scene. This is an elemental realm. We want the fairy realm, map level 3, save. Overwrite it. Fairy realm, map level 3. Open it, and we will come over here. And what we'll do is we'll just drag you a little bit, like so. Save it, close it, hop over here, delete it, okay, save. There's not a single alternative dimension where Covino could be an English teacher. What? I could be a great English teacher. I'm trying to break the game. That's the play. That's the play. To Claudius. Yeehaw, partner. Yeehaw. I haven't seen you in a long time. All right. Let's see. We want to do... Yeah, that's good, actually. Then we come over here. We do Fairy Realm, map level 3 fixed. Boom. Push. There we go. Beautiful. By the way, folks, any of you that don't know, we are going to be taking in our entire follower list. And that's going to be in the credits. Currently, we have it updated as of January 3rd. It is now the 9th. But in the credits, so if you want your chance to be in these beautiful credits here, all you got to do is just follow. Easy peasy. Could you name at least 8 of them? Wait, 8 tenses? To Claudius, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes so you can use to welcome people to the team. 8? Wait, there's 8 tenses? There's past, present, future, tense muscles. If you run by a campsite, you could call that intense. Get it? Because tense. There is simple past continuous, past perfect, past. Okay, Camilos, I don't even think we learned that in our English classes here. I don't think so. It was nobody. Jordster, thank you for the 15 push-ups. I wanted that very badly. Ugh. Tense muscles got working out on the brain. Ugh. So yes, you can't be an English teacher. I mean, if I put my mind to it and then studied English, maybe, potentially. Ugh, but like, I don't want to be an English teacher. No way. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Dave will never get saved. Wait, what? Is Dave still in the... Wait, you can't pick up the resources. Is your carry capacity full, North Pole? Because there's a carry capacity. Yeah, you have to go... That was weird. Yeah. So you go like this. You collect them. My mic music. Maybe my computer's just lagging. Maybe I have a virus. Huh. That's strange. Yeah, true. Just did it again. I can't pick up resources either. Wait, what? Camillus, is your carry capacity bar full? This bar right here. Is this full? A walrus. A silent walrus. Wait, what? Is my mic not working again? Oh, lag spike was the reason. What? Test, test, test. Yeah, no, that's good. Mic's working. Test. Test. Oh, yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. So strange. Okay. Lag spike was the reason. Wait, lag in the game? How do I collect the resources that are in my inventory? So, is this inventory the one you're talking about? 10 out of 10, but how do I get it? Oh, you just run over here into the little area. You gotta turn them in. We need to make a tutorial. Yeah, go to the altar. Make a simple tutorial. How to turn in resources, upgrade, goal for game. Completion. With you, okay. Yeah, I sometimes get lag spikes. Really? Interesting. Or have hints. If tutorial gets to be too much. Yeah, we could have like little pop-up hints or something. We could do if it's like on the first time, it does a little pop-up saying like, hey, go to the altar to go do a thing or whatever. Let's go. Oh, North Pole and Camille's getting married at the altar? All right, Fairy Realm, check. And then we need to go to map level 2. Or even an arrow. Yeah, an arrow could work too. We did talk about putting an arrow over the quest companions to kind of point and say, hey, go over here. Which would be a pretty good idea. Yeah, this one's good. And I can tell it's good. Because there's some stretching going on. Yeah, yeah. Okay. That's good. Now we need to go to the... What do we need to do? We need to do... Oh, the UI might be too small. If you have 10 out of 10, then the arrow pointing to where to go. Ooh, okay. Like if your resource... I see what you're saying. So if your... We could just say if your carry capacity bar is full, then it will add... If this is full, it'll add like an arrow of some sort that just points to where we need to go. You might need to increase the initial carry capacity. You can get 10 before even seeing the altar. True, true. There is some Like, the game feels really slow in the beginning, and then the moment you get this elemental, the moment you get this guy, it is just, you are obliterating everything and everyone. It's kind of gross. Kind of gross. I think we need to nerf the elemental companion. Let's go to the game manager here. Go to the elemental companion. He only does 10 damage. That's the wild part. Maybe we have to make him do 5. Like the fairy. Just set him to 5. Base to 5 now. You say the game manager? No, game. Is my mic still cutting out? Game manager. Companion. Nerf. Damage reduced from or reduced to 5 was 10. I was gonna say, is Camilos an official employee already? I'd make elemental slower. The thing is that rotating value is a little bit harder to do. Your mic's fine. This nerd is goofy. He rolls way too fast, IMO. You think so? Because we noticed he was rolling too slow before. We have ads coming up, though, in 4 seconds. So what we're going to do is chuck on the words. For those of you who don't know the words, all you got to do is when you see a word up top, you type it down in chat. Easy peasy. Oh, whoa. Did our words reset? It might have. Nope, heading to level 8. Feeling great. Autopilot on. And here we go. Continue. 2, 1. Perfect. Awesome. Why does Goofy stand on 2 legs and speak, but Pluto acts like a dog? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Seal. Oh wait, seal's not a... Covino's lame. Wouldn't you age too fast in that case? Oh, I'm just reading this with her. No. No. D is fake? Probably? Oh, Savage! Just beat me out. Man. Man, oh man. You actually gave me an idea for something to add, or you might need to add. Restart game button. Boom. All right, 2 minutes left on the ads. I will be right back real quick. And I return. We're gonna, I think what we're gonna do is figure out why the elemental boss is disappearing. My phone is hot. Really? Really? Okay. In that case, and so are you, Camilos. Calm down there. Calm down there. Wild. Wild. You never say that about me, Camilos. I thought we had something special. I guess not. Camilos is just for the streets, I guess. Anyways, I'll be right back. Real quick. Mine was 2. Huh. That's weird. My phone, I've been running it for like 2 hours and my phone hasn't heated up at all. Like at all. Very strange. All right, I'll be right back real quick.
I have returned.
Bro, Dark Fairy just one-shotted me. Yeah, he's a little tough. He's a little tough. We call that a skill issue. All right, let's turn off the words here. Boop. All right. But the boss fairy is really difficult in comparison to everything else. Some of the definitions don't have text field. API is terrible. Whew. All right. So something I'm really curious about, because this is like a constant thing. Oh, Goose. Thank you. Thank you, Aaron. This is what we needed in life. For a first boss, this is difficult for me. Difficult to me. Yeah, it is. It is a little difficult. But it only gets even more difficult from there. And then he becomes like extraordinarily easy. Focus on work. You're right, Aaron. But what I wanted to do was look up, let's see, probably just ChatGPT. Using Godot 4.3, what are some potential causes for a phone overheating due to, or when testing a mobile game? Soup, a liquid food prepared from meat, fish, or vegetable stock, combined with various other ingredients and often containing solid pieces. Also, the spawn rates in the fairy realm are insane at first. Yeah, I need to fix the spawning somehow. So the problem with the spawning is they don't respawn unless you leave the realm and come back. Mine doesn't heat, but I have a 15 Pro Max. Maybe. I mean, mine doesn't overheat, and I have just a 12. Or 12, what am I saying? I have a 14. I have a 14. The overheating might be the Bitcoin miner you added. Oh, that would explain it. Mine's a 14 Pro and it overheats. Savage, my phone's worse than yours. What is, how? How is yours overheating and mine's not? That's weird. High rendering load. So high poly models, stuff like that. We don't have any. Inefficient code. So frequent updates of process and physics process. Memory leaks, maybe? It's because I was on credits. Phone also overheats when playing Minesweeper, though. Oh, yeah. I don't know if we can optimize to be better than Minesweeper. Being real here. Let me try the credits and see what happens. Cause take my phone case off here as well. Thread suggestion, low processor mode. Let me go to the credits. So far, our phone's still cold. Godot version. Issue description. Whoa, with a panel container. Are panel containers not efficient? Yeah, I don't... You know, I have 43 weed. But we'd buy the upgrade for 10 weed. I click not and nothing happens. Wait. Oh, you mean the life essence? The life essence? The weeds. Source, I was mobile dev for 8 years. The background apps are suspended after a while. It wouldn't add power consumption or overheating. Weed. It's life essence, guys. It doesn't look like a weed. Okay, it kind of looks like a weed. It's life essence. Life essence. If you read what Dave says, he goes, hey, bring me some life essence, not weed. I've seen the recording on Discord DM. Can't put in the feedback for test flights. Yeah, I think test flight feedback only gets whatchamacallit, pictures. Okay. And you're saying you have 43, but you can't buy an upgrade. Did you tap on the upgrade? I'll have to check. Let me also reset my game here. Remove app, delete and all its data. Look at the recording, you'll see. All right, let me reinstall it. Head over to Discord. Boom, bang. Huh. That is very strange. I actually have no clue what could be causing that. You can open it on stream, no problem. Look at this. Tapping all of them, but nothing's happening. I wonder if it's because you have the inventory open. So then we'd have to figure that out. That's so strange, though. You know why? Do I? Personally, I have no idea about game development, so don't really know what it means. Maybe y'all will. When I read, if the game has high graphic settings, it can heat the phone. Yeah, we don't really have high graphic settings, I don't think. Because all the resources are set to require 0, but you have negative. Oh, that would make sense. So you have to gain a resource that you have negative of, and then it will work. Or, well, because that's not a problem that we're ever going to have. Because we're just not going to have that implemented in the game, right? Let me turn off the goose. You need to reset the game and don't tap resources. Yeah. I have negative of everything. Oh, no. Yeah, you're going to have to reset the game then. I think you're going to have to. Let me open Realm Rapture. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen the thing from developer that it says. Go to the phone screen. There it is. First time. Yep, everything's reset. We can run over. Go through. How do I reset the game? You have to delete it and reinstall it. Delete and reinstall. Okay, that works. There's Dave. We click on Dave. He goes, something terrible's happened. That's fine. Ah, lag. Interesting. Because we lagged, he stopped attacking us. Ah! Dodge. Oh, and then it disappears, of course. There we go. Means I also need to reinstall. Aw, oh my god, Covino. Just add a restart button. Ship it with the next build. I think that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let me stop the broadcast. And then boom. All right, let's add a reset button. Or don't require greater than or equal to 0. Also need to pause playing the game or else phone battery will melt. Ooh. It probably will cause... Will it cause phone battery to melt? That's a good question. I haven't really looked at the phone battery settings yet. And I also don't know how to make a game not do that. Okay. Let's try something here. Let's open up the... Because what we're gonna do is, like, the issue with the thing. Need to set battery as lava to false. Yeah. The phone has a built-in warning. Wait, your phone gave you a warning saying that the battery was just melting. My hands are warm, though. That's positive. So scrap the whole game. It is now a hand warmer simulator. Hand warmer simulator. Oh, not yet. Okay. Okay. We're set then. Yeah, it's a good game to play on those cold January mornings. Exactly. Yeah, that was the whole idea with this game. Screw everything else. It was just meant to... That's a feature, not a bug, folks. That's the feature. All right. I am curious now, though, of playing it while we're taking in the profiler. And I want to see what it's doing. Okay. We'll run through here. Should get a spike. Tune back in from Lurk. Sounds like you might have a memory leak somewhere. We could. I don't know how to test if we do or where we would. Okay. The game looks so much more polished now. Yeah. Also. Let's do an upgrade. Okay. Then let's close it out. Now let's check the profiler. See what's going on here. I had twice that, and I got stuck between enemies, which led to instant death. I had it twice that I got stuck between enemies, which led to instant death. Yeah. Yeah. Go to task manager, see if memory consumption increases. Just letting you know. Yeah, to do like, we could turn off the collisions so then you don't get stuck by them. Do the green bullets ever stop running after you? Do they disappear? Yes, they do. So if you run away from them in circles, they have a range of about 20 meters. So if you run 20 meters away, they will disappear. I am just curious optimization wise first, and then we can do a task manager thing. So our physics is at 16.66. What about, this is when we moved to the realm. Nothing too crazy. Look at monitors tab. Where's the monitor? Oh, monitors. Oh, that's cool. Look at the FPS, the process, physics process. Interesting. FPS is pretty good. Process is okay. This is when we did an upgrade in the physics process, I think. Those jumps don't look good. Yeah. The FPS one makes sense because this is when we swapped to the fairy realm and then it just scaled back up once everything loaded in. Let's look at the, that's audio. No, that's fine. Video memory. You getting stuck between two. Wait, what? I wouldn't fight with him. I would wait till he gets her and just join in. Wait, who are you guys talking about? What? Okay, then I'm too impatient. Wait, what? What is going on here? I just missed a lot. Game isn't that punishing on you for dying. For me, it was okay. Look at monitors tab, because the game isn't that punishing on you dying. For me, it was okay. Yeah, we want it to be kind of punishing to die. So then there's like some fear behind that. Then they circle follow you, not disappear. It's just Camilos and Temptic fighting over you. What? Okay, then I'm too impatient. Sounds about right. Look at monitors, got that. I would fight with him. I would wait till he gets her and just join in. Hmm. Interesting. I don't remember what I said. You getting stuck between two. Those jumps don't look good. You probably don't need 200 frames per second on mobile. No, we don't. We definitely don't. Definitely don't. Now I'm just open. I had it twice that I got stuck between some enemies, which led to instant death. You just repeating. Thank you. Thank you, Covino, the context. I looked at the monitors tab for a second and then looked away, and then everyone was talking when I was looking away. Okay, so I know we don't need 200 frames per second. Like, that's unnecessary. I mean, we could limit it, but like, really, what does that do? I think it has a built-in limiter of 60. Anyways. Buffer. This is probably swapping into the fairy realm. Yeah, this is all swapping into the realm. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for here, though. This one's also kind of crazy. Texture memory. 40. I would limit it to 60. Settings option, uncapped FPS. Oh, it's a settings option. Project settings. Physics. Let's see if we can just type in FPS. Max FPS. 60. Like that. This is a family stream. I agree, iHeart. You probably need to set that in the scripts. Oh. Then what is this doing? Maximum number of frames per second allowed. A value of 0 means no limit. Okay. There we go. Be useful for reduced system power consumption, reduces heat and noise emissions, improve battery life on mobile devices. There we go. Just set it to 60. There you go. Sweet. So that should help a ton. Like a ton. And then everything else, like the physics frame time, we wanted to keep it around 15, 16. Don't let people's phones render 500 frames per second. Yeah. This is a mature rated stream. Nice try. This is a family friendly stream. It's just Sully Gnome has it wrong, okay? Sully Gnome doesn't know what they're doing with their stats, their analytics. Their analytics say that, where does it say it? Look at this. It says mature. Yes. That we didn't do anything to become a mature stream. There's wild. I want my 120 FPS on my phone. It's only mature because of cult activity. There's no cult. That wasn't even me. That was Camilos. True. That was Camilos. I was talking about a love triangle. He made it a threesome. Ever heard of a love threesome? Y'all are guys. Listen, this is game dev. This isn't a dating show here. This isn't a dating show or anything like that. We are committed to game dev. What about me? What about you, Dave? This is a committed to game dev. Love triangle is more like two people want the same person. Yeah, so you have... like that. I've witnessed many of these working at a camp. It's more like a... it's more like this, though. That's what it turns into. What if 3 people all love each other? Me wanting Covino, but Covino only wanting Freedom Forge Studios? Exactly. Bro, at the top is Covino? No. No. This, we have Freedom Forge Studios. And then we have me. And it's a back and forth. And we're in our own little box. Everything else, noise. That's what it is. Bang. All right. So, what is the next fix we need to do? Because I think the FPS limiter is going to help a ton with the phone heating. That would make sense. Oh, this was it. Back and forth. I wouldn't date an American guy as there is too big of a chance he's... I don't know what that C word is, but sure. Covino, just called you all orbiters? No. Christian? Capitalist? Both? What? Conservative? Under the circumstances. Anyways, we are a family-friendly stream here. Would you ever be auctioned off for charity? Probably, Matt, but like I wouldn't ever like put myself up for auction like that, because the whole point of an auction is to raise a lot of money. And so me putting up a chance, like a date with Covino, that wouldn't raise very much money. You'd have maybe 1 or 2 people that throw in like 50 cents, $1, $2. But when you're doing like a charity auction, like you want to get a bunch of money for the charity. So I would put up something more valuable. Orbiters. Oh, don't look that up. Don't even say that, Savage. Don't even say that. Don't, no. Game dev, folks. Game dev. The elemental boss disappears. That's our next problem. IRL stream. Viewer goes on date. Yoth Covino. No. I heard. Are you talking about your space game? Space sim game? Not in Covino, huh? Wait. Camilos, you're not... I thought I had a chance with Camilos. Dang. My heart is broken. My day is ruined. Everything's over. Okay, that works. That works. Huh. Just date Tino, date Vino. Oh my. You sell yourself short. Funny, Matt. Only Covino's a real C-man. Everybody in this chat needs to go back to school and give growing up a second try. I agree, ironic. Look what I started. You're welcome. I bid $3. No, there's no bidding going on here. I wouldn't be opposed to doing a charity auction at some point, though. That sounds like a fun... Whoop! We just obliterated him. I bid 700 slashes. You just obliterated the game. Interesting. At North Pole, I could date America if he wasn't circumferenced. What? I bid $15. We're not bidding right now. There's no auction going on. We aren't bidding on a date with Covino. We're just buying date appointment slots. See, way more than $2. Why are we bidding? We're not bidding, North Pole. We're not bidding. Wait, what? I don't want a date, but I want it on the joke. I want in on the joke. I read. I'm back. Welcome back. He thinks his worth is only $2. Well, apparently it's $15 now. I bid 50. Oh. There's no bidding going on, folks. No. He's also straight, so no problem for me. That's true. I am. $1,000 from Aaron. Matt, it's all jokes. It's all jokes. Well, if we ever do a charity auction, I would do something like, I would want to do something super valuable. So FFS is a lady? Yeah, she's a beautiful, big, growing, beautiful company. Beautiful. It's for charity, Covino. If we did a charity auction, then sure. But we don't, listen, we won't be doing a charity auction until we have like an average of at least 2,000 viewers, I think. That way it's more, we're actually building up a lot of money. Because the thing is, like, yeah, charities do having small donations of like $1,000 or $2,000 for a charity is really nice. But I don't know, when I give to charity, I like to give big to charity instead of doing like a couple dollars here and there. I don't know. Covino likes big growers. Confirmed. Self-development growers, yeah, for sure. If someone's into self-development and they're growing on a personal level, so just like the company, Freedom Forge Studios, growing on the team size, growing in the functionality. That's good. Cool looking rocks. That's a lot. Have you ever given more than $1,000 to charity? I believe so. Yeah. Yes, I have. Android playtest 1. When it's going to be basically at the end of the beta test. End of the beta test, really. He likes growers x showers. Big and growing company. That's what I like. Business. So why was the elemental working? It's funny, I only get to test this game like maybe a year after. Focus on work. Thank you, Mud Crabbo. I appreciate you. No, iHeart. No. iHeart says hell the subtlety, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, because we don't have music. But why did that crash the game? This is a family-friendly stream. Thank you, North Pole. I agree. This is a family-friendly stream where we're doing game dev. Let's heed Ironic's advice. His words of wisdom. We're a mature audience. We're not an immature audience. We are an... What's the words I'm looking for? You get the gist. You're just naming organs. Liver, skin. Captain Enosa, how you doing? Welcome in. The human form is beautiful. That's true. I agree. Okay, Broglon is good here. But he's going to get one shot again. And then he's going to break. Lurk? Sounds good, Camillus. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, look at that. He just gets one shot. Huh. Weird. Timeletics. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes where you can welcome people to the team and all that. Funny ways, what have you done to the stream? Exactly. Wait, stop. Covino, stop. What? What's his health? That's a good question. What did I do? What does the error say? Oh, I didn't stop the game yet. It just says property key stats on base object of type previously freed. So what happened was he freed himself when his spikes were still falling. All we have to do is just make the spikes disappear if he dies. So what we can say is goal position, distance to target, blah, 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 and instance is valid. Yeah, he dies. Yeah. Welcome to the... There's no cult. There's no cult. Is that what we want? Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what we want. So we can say, and... what is the script on? Boss Spike. And do we have a var boss? Do we ever assign var boss? I don't know if we do. Boss is instance valid boss. Something like this. Or, better yet, we don't do this. And we just do... Savage is not childish. He's ancient. Beautiful. I need more. What is going on? Gorillas? What am I missing here? That's a funny thing I had to take care of when I made firearms, because bullets being agnostic entities that deal damage to anything they hit, they could damage the player as well. Yes. National Park Rwanda Gorilla JPEG. Interesting. All right, we're actually going to delete instance valid because I have a better idea. What we're going to do instead is, because this is in the physics process anyways, so what we can say is if instance is valid boss, instance is valid boss, queue free. Instance is valid. Oh, it just is valid instance or something. Is instance, yeah, instance valid. Is instance valid boss. And now we need to go into the boss elemental characters. And then we go into enemies, boss. And when he shoots the spikes, boss equals self. Perfect. Perfect. Is instance valid. So then, boom, he gets Q freed. Or the spikes get Q freed. If he's already dead. Let's try it. And then we can mess with the, see how much damage we do. Hey, yo, I pulled up the Skibidi toilet and hit him with the unspoken Ohio Rizzler energy. No cap. They were like, sheesh, man. Got that Giga Riz. And I just hit the gritty like it's light work. For real, for real. This vibe was busting. Certified W moment. I hate that I read that. George Star, I agree. I deserve 30 squats after doing that. After reading that, I deserve the 30 squats. I do agree. One moment. I'm too old. Burn those tainted brain cells. You read that too well, Covino. You'll lose 20 IQ points for listening to that. I felt like I lost 20 IQ points just for reading that. All right. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I thought I removed this. No, ironic. We got a, there was a huge outcry. A huge outcry. And so we gave you back your points and had to keep it in. Had to keep it in. Whew. But also, you're going to want to save your points for something that's coming. Because you're going to like it, ironic. You are. Whew. Is it bad that I understand every word of it? I don't understand every word of it. Weasel on a stick. Whew. Huge redeem test. Teaster. Whew. Whew. The girl I worked with was very, very brain rotty. That's my little sister. My little sister is so brain rotty. Like, she was saying, ugh. I don't text my sister. I think I texted her once, and it was like, thanks, fan. That's very plur of you. I was like, what? What? Just the words that come out of her mouth. They hurt my head. Oh. Music off. Sound effects off. I wonder why the music... Oh, 'cause sound effects as well. Guess you were an old man, Covino. I'm young and spry, iHeart. Who you calling old? Young and spry. I'm in my prime. BRB fires? Sounds good. Whew. Cam saying you can't speak. Ooh. The TikTok disease. True that. This is why I'm here. Choose their mouth to tight. Anyone calls Covino old, he just points at me. Alright, let's kill it. Beautiful. Easiest fix ever. Okay, now we need to figure out why the heck we are just one-shotting the boss here. Elemental boss. Health. He has 1,000 health. Why are we... How are we just obliterating him? Huh? I wish I had 1,000 health. Print the damage he takes? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Wait, let's see this. Real damage. So we're doing 100 minus the stats defense value. Okay. Let's print real damage. Because that's what he's taking. Elden Ring had a little issue of the dog one-shotting the player on release. Is the elemental damaging once per roll or every physics frame? It's every time he collides. Every time he collides, he does damage. Because he's very strong. Like, very strong. Why did that crash the game? Oh, it's just any hit sound, I guess. Stream value type null. Impact sound. Wait. Impact sound on the ranged enemy. Did I not add a sound? Elemental impact. What about the straight shot? Elemental impact. Huh? Why is that not taking the stream then? Music sound effects. Because that's breaking the game. Music sound effects. Elemental impact. It might proc every time the engine evaluates collision overlap. What did the error say? It said that this was null. Oh! That's why. That's why. We didn't set the... I didn't set the player. That makes sense. Yeah. Audio player was missing. It wasn't attached on, so it couldn't find where to play the sound. All right. There we go. Look at him. He just one-shots him. This dude only does 1.35 multiplier of 10. So it does 13 damage per shot. Okay, let's see. Where is he? There, oh, there he goes. So he should be taking less damage right now. He just took 300 damage? 3,000 damage? What? And then he took 33,000? Not 333. Because it got multiplied by 100. Right? Yeah. He can't read. We established that already. The first initial hit, though, did 332 damage. I want to see what our elemental's hitting for. What is our elemental companion hitting for? Because that, like, that's absurd. Characters. And then elemental. Oh, these are enemies. Ooh. Companion. Oh, it's in the game manager. But we're going to print on the do damage thing. And then we can print stats dot damage. Let's see what he does. His elemental's damage right now is 5. Elemental stats, damage 5. 5. Do you multiply the damage by his speed? I don't believe so. I just want to, let's see what number it does. 4,000! Who would win in a fight between Super Saiyan Goku and the Elemental Companion? I mean, I think the Elemental Companion's got on lock. He can't die. 4,900. Okay. 0.6. Elemental Companion, when he takes damage, he's just taking... The body just does stats dot damage. And we're printing stats dot damage, which is 4,000. Where is stats? Stats is here. Companion stats equal to game manager elemental stats. So we go to the game manager, elemental stats, dot damage, it says 5. Let's go into companion stats. Damage is just a float. Who would win in a fight? Level modifier, bro? Yeah, the level modifier is only 1.35 though. So even then, if we multiply that, who would win in a fight between Covino and Covino's charity dates? Covino. What does it do to the stat? Hover above the number again? Oh, it's just a point something. 0.0000582. Yeah. I don't know what that is. But what it's doing to it is Elemental Companion. And we do movement speed, rolling, we don't do anything to the damage. You do. Go back to stats. Oh. Companion stats. Oh, wait, we do. Get return damage times level modifier level. So it's damage times 1.35. Yeah. Try removing the multiplier. If we remove the multiplier, he should do just 5, right? Go to JavaScript console, type 0.1 plus 0.2. Yeah. It's still doing 4,000. We are getting errors. And it's collision evaluation. It's the tick rate evaluation. Elemental Companion. Rock Ball. Process. Physics. Auto translate. Please read errors. The errors are just going to be the enemy camp stuff. Yeah. That's it. Animation finished on aura effect. Because it restarted. No music. And then just a load save game. Then can't find the achievement container. Because this doesn't exist anymore. Where's the do damage function? Like where it applies the damage to the enemy? Applying the damage is here. Oh, let's take damage on the boss, sorry. It's just here. It takes the stats.damage, which is the game manager's damage here. 5. Wait, go back. Oh, this is in the... Right here. It's just body dot take damage. Like nothing special about this. On rock ball, body entered. So whenever the ball enters, or whenever a body enters the area of the ball, It does it. Add do once. Is that a thing? Do once? I don't think do once is a thing. What would be the equivalent of do once? Maybe it would be this only happens once. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It only does it once. Well, it does, because when we print, it would have printed multiple times, right? And this print is doing 4,001 time. Each time. Welcome back. If this was happening 5,000 times in a row, it would print 5,000 times. Right. Right. Are we doing a build with your frame limiter or no? Not yet, Veer, right? Not yet. We're trying to get more bug fixes in. But we could, but I don't know if we need to spam the builds, or if we just not. Can you control F the stats damage? Sure. It's only getting called 2 times, which is here, and then all it is it's just doing var stats equals companion as a companion stats equal to the game managers. This is very strange. What happens if you do game manager elemental stats that damage in the function? We could try that. Take game manager dot elemental stats dot damage, and then we can just print out game manager dot elemental stats dot damage. See what happens there. Karen, thank you for the 15 squats. Let me just test this real quick. Let's see. 74,000 now. Huh. Aaron! Man, squat's only 2K. Yes, they are. They are. We work out here. Oh, Pagorly, Aaron. Okay. 45 squats it is. It looks like it multiplies cheap. The stats aren't even the same. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Huh. Bro's gonna get hurt. Pagorly, we once had to do over 200 squats in a day. I could not walk. I actually was fearing for my own health. All right, let's see here. We have 45. Just unweighted. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Woo! Light work. Almost. Whew. Oh, wait, there's another 15. Oh. And then a focus on work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. Your mic. What about my mic? See, 2K is a nice price. Then if he really slips up, I can threaten him with 1,000 of them. Oh no. Oh wait, that was 15. Oh no! I misread it. Oh, I did the. Wait, no, that was right. That was right. 15 push-ups, and then. No, I missed. Wait, no. 15 push-ups, and then we do the focus, and then pandas 15 squats. But we have ads coming up, folks. So what we're gonna do is chuck on the words while the words are up. I'm not out of breath, I swear. What we're gonna do is I'll knock out the 15 push-ups real quick, and then we will get back to it. Whew. Level 13. Something that rhymes with 13. We play words, Covino does push-ups, yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Whew. Bring it down. All right. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. All right. Don't say that, Savage. I know the cam was working. I watched it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Whew. The cam was indeed not working. Nah, you're gaslighting. You're gaslighting. No way. Autopilot's on. Want a clip? Yes. I'll be right back. I need to go grab some water. We got 10 minutes of focus, 15 squats. Boom. All right, I'll be right back. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun entertaining, exciting. We're on level 1. Oh no. Whew. I swear, I'm still not out of breath. We're good. Whew. Invisible Covino. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh 5, no! 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Mic muting 13, as well. 14. I just unplugged and replugged my mic back in. I'll be right back. I need to go grab some water. Whoa. We got 10 minutes of focus, 15 squats. Huh. That's so weird. Let me turn off autopilot here. I did just unplug and replug my mic back in, so hopefully that will fix. Does that occasionally. Huh. That's not good at all. Maybe I'll move the Twitch chat over so that I can just always monitor the mic. All right, let me turn off autopilot here. I already did. And then once this is over, we'll do the focus on work for 10 minutes. Then we'll do 15 more squats. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right. Turn off the words here. Boop. So we're trying to fix, as a reminder, is we're trying to fix Van the Man for the win. Indeed. Covino, yes. You owe me an apology. I do? What did I do? You acted like I was trying to gaslight you at the cam. It was more of I was hoping you were gaslighting me. I'm sorry for doubting you, Savage. I apologize humbly. I henceforth humbly apologize to the #1 mod, Savage Lord Severus, that I thought he was gaslighting me. I was wrong. I see my mistakes, and I hope he will graciously accept my apology. Shucks. No instance. Oh, this is on the other one. I'd say your mic. I did say your mic. That's true. My mic's still... I've accepted that Sammy is #1 mod. Yeah, but listen, #1. No one can be #1 forever. Because we're developers here. So I'm #0. Yes. Savage, you are the #0 mod. #0 mod. We need... ranged homing, ranged straight. One of these doesn't have their audio stream player connected. No, it does. What? Audio stream, sound effects, autoplay. Sound effects, autoplay. I need to read errors. Is there a mod -1? Mod out of range error. So you store mods in an array? Where else are you supposed to store them? Melee. Nope, that worked. We just did even more damage. Okay. Halt. Impact sound effects. What happened here? Yes, every time your game saves, the damage increases. Oh. Oh, need a bounce DMA if you need to build? Sounds good, Veer, right? We'll do. Oh, every time it saves, it increases the value. That is weird. Okay. Step 1. I already know what we're doing here. For the impact sound effects, what we can say is if is instance valid, and then we can say the audio player, because what's happening is it's trying to play it and it doesn't exist. Save. And that should get rid of this one. So it also means this damage should increase again. Yeah. Wait, no, it looks down. Oh, and that worked. Instance valid worked. Okay. Wait, to use add or set function to save? I don't know. I don't remember. Okay. Oh, it did go up 168,000 as compared to 74,000. That's annoying. Let's go see what we're saving and loading. Game manager. That's just notification, write save game. All right, write save game. So what are we saving here? Companions. We're saving the companion stats. Okay. And then when we load them, we are doing this. So we have var fairy stats as the temp save. And then we just set it equal to. Maybe temp accumulates it. Maybe. Do we even need to set it to a separate variable though? Can't we just set it, say equals temp save fairy companion? And what's at the back? Hang on. Equals temp save. Yeah. No, all the things we're doing is equaling temp save, but for some reason they're just not working. Also, holy crap, my mic is so cold. So cold. That's probably why it's glitching out. It's actually like frozen. Okay. So what if we say here, we go temp save dot fairy companion? Why wouldn't that work? Like this. And then we say temp save dot elemental companion. Let's see what happens here. Because maybe it's because it's moving from one variable to another. Something's going on that's weird. I could see that being a case. No. So that's not it either. Temp save as a save game is the resource loader load. So we are loading it. And then we set it. Elemental stats. But why is it... multiplying it every time it saves? Because it should just be replacing the value, right? Hmm. For value and stats, because it doesn't do that to the player. Go up. This is where we write save game. We're exporting the variables as the stats. Familiars have the same issue. I assume it's going to be the same on all of the companions. Let's go down to companions and write save right here. We say fairy companion equals game manager dot stats. Unless we need to loop through all of the stats. The stats are just float values, though. But I could see a need to do that. Weird. Very, very weird. What did we do with the player stats? No, we just set player stats to player manager.stats. Let's think. Game manager dot fairy stats. In the game manager, which is here, we say export the stats as companion stats. Back to the game manager. Go to save game as stats. Where's your companion modifier? The modifier is in the stats, and it's just an array of floats. And then we multiply by, right here, damage times level modifier level. And level is just an integer that we bring up. Very, very weird. Damage level modifier level. Yeah, I don't know. Delete your save. Oop. Project. Open data folder. Save game. Delete. I think I need to delete the achievements again. Are you testing from an existing save? Yeah, I was. There it is, 7.5. He's dealing 7.5 because the level modifier is just at one level up. We just need to do level modifier level -1. Or start the level at 0. Saved. And restart. Then we come back. So it was 7.5. Now it's 11.25. Don't close the game. Yeah, 11.25. Open the remote tree, find your stats. Remote tree. Game manager. How do we open that? Oh wait, it's right here. Right here it says damage is 11.25. Attack speeds up, movement speeds up. Size 10. Yeah, it just multiplied all of them. Waiting. Why is it 11.25? I think it's, if we do the math, I think 11.25 is 2 levels. So we started at, what, 5 times 1.35? And then times 1.5? No, that doesn't make sense. Applies level multiplier every time you load. Yeah. Yeah. It saves with the modified value. Ah. So next time you reload, it'll be 11.25 times 1.35. Ah. Ah. So we need it to save without the modifier then? But then how do we save our level? Level multiplier applies repeatedly. Ooh, we could just save the level then, I guess. Just as an int. Which we already have it broken out into an int. Right here. We have level int equals 1. And then in our save game, what we want to do is let's close the game. Go to save game. Write save. And it's going to save the level modifier though. Because we want to save all of the stats. I don't think we want to save each individual stat value with an exception of the level modifier, right? Because in the stats, we do have... It's not exported, I guess. Maybe we need to export the value. We have the... Where is it? It's in companion stats. Yeah, we have var level. Just make it so it doesn't apply the modifier every time. How would we do that though? We don't want it to apply a modifier. I mean, how does it apply the modifier? Right here. We have a getter. So we take our damage and then we get our damage times the modifier using level as the base. But it should be level -1. So then the first upgrade actually matters. like that. Now it starts at 0. Here's an idea. I do like ideas. Do. My elbow. Don't save the stats. Just save the level and make the game reconstruct it. When you save this, you're saving the exported variables. You don't need to save the damage. You only care about your level. So kind of like what Shotos is saying, where we only save .stats.level and then everything else we ignore. That makes sense. So let's go down to save game. And then in the companions, instead we say equals dot level. Oh, because it's saving as companion stats. So we only save it as an int instead. So instead of saying as companion stats, we can just say as an int. Actually, as an int. Remember to not require all items to be greater than or equal to 0 to upgrade something, please. No. Oh. Camillus, that problem's just going to be completely null and void. Like, isn't going to exist once we remove the cheats. Save the stats resource. Well, that's what we did. Don't save the damage value in the resource. How do we not save the damage value? Don't export it, but we need to export it so then we can manipulate it from the game manager. Or from the inspector, I should say. Okay, then please add an option to reset in some of the next builds. Yes, Camillus, we will try to figure something out like that. We have to export these, which is going to be rough. And if we have, you don't. I mean, unless we're setting it all in code in heart, like that just sounds like an absolute pain though. If we were to put Covino on a scale from 1 to 10, why would it be at a 1? Because I suck. That's why. Yeah, you don't need those are runtime variables because he's just Covino. Ha ha ha. So I'm confused why we would, or how we would get the damage. Oh, wait. We don't need to export it. So what you're saying is don't export the damage. Don't export any of these variables because they're just floats. But if we don't export them, because the other thing is, companion stats is used on every single companion, right? Export var base damage as equals 5 var damage. Get return base damage. Well, the struggle part is companion stats, the class, is used on every single companion, right? So if we do that, if we say export var base damage as equals 5, wouldn't that set it to all of them? Because they all have export companion stats. You modify them right in their setup? Yeah, we modify them right here in the inspector. Just over here. That's why I'm like, I don't know. Because exporting allowed us is what's allowing us to change them all. If you want to set different variables to different companions, and then modify them at the runtime in game, you want to have multiplier be applied in a separate function. Wait. When we're saving the game, though, just a different thought. In order so we can preserve most of it. When we are saving the game, can't we just... I don't know why we can't just set these as integers, right? When export variable for the base value. Oh. Because the thing that's increasing every time is the getter. Right. The getter's based off of the level. So if we only export the level, the int level, which is this, then we should be good, right? Because it already will have all the values just in game, like no need to save. Or am I like missing something crucial? Because we don't need to save any of these stats. They're all just in the game manager. Because they're floats. And they don't change. The only thing that changes, that makes them change, is the level integer. So if we save the level integer, which is the only thing that rises and falls when we upgrade a stat, we just save that level integer. So initially it's 0. When you load the save value, which is 0 plus level, it's save value plus level. If you change what you're saving and loading now. Lurk. Oh, I appreciate the lurk, Meg. Welcome in. You're going to break everything? Focus on work. Thank you, Meg. You're right. But is that... I don't think that's going to break much. I don't think it's going to break anything. It's just changing an integer, right? Yes, it will. Oh. Okay. Export base values then. All right, let's just... Don't question ironic. We're gonna export the base value. I'm just trying to understand what it's going to break. Any value modification needs to be done in a separate function for the exact reason it will start multiplying the same thing in sprint while sprinting function uses speed value. When you load the values in the editor, it uses the default setter. But when you save it in the editor, again, it serializes the custom getter. Oh. Okay. No, Savage, I'm listening to Ironic. I was just trying to figure out what, like, I hear about, like, not exporting them anymore, but I'm just wondering why. Okay, so Ironic says do a base stat. So we remove the export from everything. And what we need to do is at export var, and then we say base damage, base underscore damage as equals 5, and then var damage get return base damage times level modifier level, like that. And we do this for all of them, and we don't have to export this. So it's going to look like this now for all of our stats. Did you panda squats? No, not yet, Tricky. Not yet. Whatever it is, it's a feature. You're right, Cam. You're right. Okay, so we'll just do this. But we don't want to say as 5. Oh, shoot. This is going to break a lot of things. We need to remember all of our baselines. Now, base damage should always be 5. Damage shouldn't grow every time resource is saved. Right. I need to, though, go into this, because now it's going to change everything to 5. Yeah. Shoot. That's what I was worried about. Okay. You should add a GitHub webhook to Discord as well for every time you add a commit. Just a suggestion. So not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Set base damage to stat. Yeah, I have to remember what all these base stats. Well, I guess we can just redo the base stats. It's not that big of a deal. That's not that big of a deal. So now we need to do the attack speed. And we go at export var base attack speed as equals 1. Delete the export. And then base attack speed. Remove the export. Export var base movement speed as equals 5. And then base, same thing with the special value, var base special value as a float equal to float equal to 0.01. Remove this. Type it here. Base. Set base stats, don't hard code them. Right. That's what we're doing. It doesn't look like we're just giving a value, an initial value right now, just for looking sake. Float. Because these are going to be in the inspector. Okay. Error value type int cannot be assigned to variable of type companion stats. Oh, that's from the save game. That's fine. Okay, we have base This needs to be an export. Base value. Base value. Okay. Base. Let's do a... Just clean it. Make it look good. Okay. There we go. Like that. So now we have the base damage, base attack speed, base movement speed, base special value. Save. Now we have to go back to the game manager because they're all the same now. And what we can do is base damage, keep it at 5. No, we'll keep it back to 10 because that's where I had it. Damage, we'll do 15, 20, and 50. We'll do actually 30. 15. This can be up to 20. 10. 5. Okay. Save. Now we have to go to the save game. And we don't need... We don't want the level anymore. And we just save the exported values. And now we go, we hit play. Oh wait, we should probably clear out the save game real quick. Open user data folder. Save game, delete. Play. Now let's see what happens. So it should be like 10. Oh, he's so slow now. Okay, he's doing 13. Run through, it saves. So it should do 13.5 again. Perfect. 13.5. Although, so we're gonna have to mess with those stats a little bit because I think that movement speed's just too slow in the beginning. Let's just do 8. And then we need to go to... Where's it attack speed? Might be attack speed. 8. Make it a little bit faster. That's what it was. The stat on it. It's doing too much damage. 13.5. It's doing the multiplier already, which is weird. Level is an int 1. And then we do level modifier, level -1. So it should go to the 0 slot. Oh, but 0 is our first value. I see what's happening. So we need to go back here. Level modifier is 0. So actually, this needs to be 1. And then we could just do 1.15. Yeah. I think that's what we need to do. It's not perfect, but I think that will be good. Your first upgrade, you'll feel it the most. Oh. 1. Did I set this? Yeah, 1. Familiars 1. Elemental 1. One. Okay, they're all 1 now. So now the first cost. Let's see what happens. And that looks more or less natural, super speed. It's funny, it was a basic sprint issue. Sprint issue? Okay, let's upgrade the elemental. And now it should be not the normal. It should be 7.5, I think, or 13, 15. No, that's times 1.5. But yeah, that's right. That's right, 1.5, because that's the first upgrade. Yeah. I call it the sprint mistake. Baseline override mistake, easiest to get when you're making sprinting. Oh, I see. 2. So now it should upgrade again. There it is, 16.5. Now let's upgrade to the max. Because I think the max might mess up. Oh, we're already out. Level scaling is difficult. Boom. Boom. Covino speedrunning run rock. Sure, everyone come watch. We're something like that. Oh my lord. So many stats. Get to 170. We need to do more than that. Like, our stat requirements are kind of absurd. I should just change this cheat to add 100. Ah. Okay, that breaks. That's what I was afraid of. Had a really nice pork steak and poured a Guinness to go with it. Hashtag living. Nice. Forgot to copy and paste the 0 check. What do you mean? Look at this function on the other buttons. What is this in? This is the companion upgrade button. Companion upgrade button. Alter. Companion upgrade button. Can pay. Dot front. It's just dot front. Set cost dot front. Wait, what? Ah. Dot front. And then come back to the, let's just do this. Close other tabs. And open up this one. Okay, on pressed, we have if can pay. Pop front, upgrade cost front. Yeah, that works. Can pay. Can pay. Okay. Play. Guinness is an acquired taste. Is it? Oh. All of our things reset. Weird. I want to go to the game manager. UI. Where did I put it? Probably the resource control. No. Inventory panel. 100. Make our cheats better. Why did you make a game with 20 stats with 10 levels that take 8 different resources to upgrade? I thought it would be fun and exciting, ironic. Fun and exciting. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Delete the save. Need to delete the save. Play. Yes, complex mechanics. Exactly. That's what they are. It's so we can get that complex mechanics thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Invalid access to copy your name and type nil. So it's saying that we don't have a 10 slot? Oh, so it means we just need to add one more upgrade to our upgrades. Because our base starts at 0 and then goes to 10 when it should go to 11 because we don't want to count 0 as one. Stop. Cost name array is nil. Right. Costs is nil. Right. Because we don't have a costs for that remainder. So what it's saying is here our upgrade costs only goes to 9. It should go up one more to 10. Bug emoji. Indeed, Blubmaster. Indeed. Yeah, right? It just needs to go up one more time. And then we're set. Because we're starting at 0. No. Wait, no? Because it's saying that the array is nil on base object of type nil. Level 0 is defined on your base stat. 10 upgrade should have 0 to 9 in the upgrade costs. Well, because here, so we have 0. Yeah, index 0 is level 1, but we changed that. Index 0 is actually the base stat. Because we have the modifier on there at all times. And so we're just doing level -1 in order to ensure. Well, wait. Level -1. So the beta is still on track to come out later today? Hopefully. Hopefully. No, you're popping costs out of the array as you upgrade them. Oh, so I probably shouldn't be doing here. I'm saying level -1. You're saying don't do this. But level starts at 1. Okay, so minus that. Get rid of the -1. There we go. And then int. You're doing two different things. Because you've listened to multiple people. Ah. So level needs to be 0, not 1. Start it off at 0. But when it multiplies, is the game done yet? I mean, North Pole, you got the beta in your hands. What do you mean? You got the beta in your hands. It's almost there. So if we set this to 0 then, but isn't this just gonna take the index of the level modifier to 0? I've never liked your upgrade system. I've heard that before. By extension, I don't like whoever told you to do it that way. If you save and reload a bunch of times, your companion will one-shot everyone. Well, not anymore. Not anymore, Shotos. Like, that's been fixed. Okay, let's see. This is a new save. Let's see how much damage we do with a level index of 0. It should be doing 10 damage. But I have a feeling it's not. It's going to do like 11 or something. No, it does 10. Okay, wait. I'm assuming the beta doesn't have that bug fixed? No, not yet. Okay, so it does 10. And then if we upgrade it one time. Boom. See, it starts at -1 though. Why is it starting at -1? Well, how much damage does it do now? Now it does 15. Because you're doing two things at once. You have UI read somewhere with a -1, yeah. Ah, Zen, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. Let's go to our upgrade thing. Upgrade, no, portal altar. And we are saying, yeah, we're saying level -1. So we don't do this anymore. Remove this. Like that. Save. Go to play. Wait. Save game, delete. Play. Only listen to either one person or multiple people that are not dumb. I mean, Savage, let's be real here. How that's what I'm trying to learn, so then I can point out who's dumb, who's not dumb. So then okay, it does 10. Perfect. I haven't learned enough yet to know who's dumb, who's not dumb. I'm starting to get there. But boom. Then again, if you're watching the stream, then you can't really be dumb, can you? Do you have a list of dumb people? No, I don't, Shotos. Typical engineer mentality. Am I dumb? No, Green Kitty, you're not dumb. Listen, if anyone's watching this, watching the stream, you're automatically pretty smart. All you need for upgrades is a list of values and a level. Boom. That works. It works. And it should be at 1 still. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Oh, shoot. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shoot. Okay. Take that 90 away, and that's where I'm at. 0. That wasn't addressed to you, Covino. Oh. All right. We have ads coming up, folks. What we're going to do is chuck on the words. Boop. Heading to level 4. And then when we get back, we're going to figure out why does the cost name array, why is it on a base type of nil? That's what we're going to figure out. Here we go. Starting the words. Yay, I feel smart now. Sometimes chat fights like imagine an arcane council of elders fight. I could see that. I could definitely see that. How did we not get glitch? Wait, what? Glitosh. Slight. Now I'm dumb. I'm the dumb one. Boom. Bang. Bop. There we go. Okay. 2 minutes left. I will be right back. When I return, we will fix the cost name array on base type nil. Boop. I've returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Camera on. There we go. All right, let's finish out this level real quick. Althanax. Hello, welcome in. First time chat. Good to see ya. Let's see. Autopilot. Let me turn that off real quick. Boop. Beautiful. All right. Boom. Bang. Hello, what's up? Not much. All right. Yo, question. You got cats? No, I actually don't. I don't own any cats. I think cats... This is going to be a controversial opinion, folks. Get ready. Hold on to your britches. I think cats, for the most part, are evil. I said it. I'm not afraid to say it. I think you are senile. You got dogs? Well, North Pole, I did have a dog, but he's living with my parents now. Couldn't take him to Texas. He's too expensive. All right, let's turn off the words. Boop. But yes, I have a dog. They're actually the best. Get him back. I wish. No, it's a dude. I trained him for so many different great commands. Before I left, I just trained him to walk off leash. And it was so good. It was so good. Evil is still capable of love and receiving love, despite their perchant for evil. Exactly, Green Kitty. My cats are evil to bad people and very, very calm and cute to me. Interesting. What kind of dog? So my dog was a Tibetan Terrier, but he's not a terrier. Key difference. He's just classified. He's just like named that, but he's not classified as it. Let me pull up a picture. They look like these little guys. They're like little fluffy, like that. This is usually we keep them as more of a towards a puppy cut type deal, but sometimes I like them shaggy like this. But yes, they are very, very intelligent dogs. He learned how to open doors, and then he's also just very respectful at the same time. I once asked him to wake me up in the morning, and I don't know how, but he started off where he scratched at the door. I didn't answer. So then he scratched again. I didn't answer. And then he barked one time, just a singular bark. I still didn't answer. And then he barked one more time. I still didn't answer. So then he opened my door, came into the room, and then jumped up on my bed and woke me up. Phenomenal. I don't know how he understood me. Couldn't tell you. But it worked. Cats do not love you. You feed them, it's transactional. Yeah. A cat is a transactional deal for sure. Is your favorite color black? No, I don't think so. I don't really have a favorite color. Although I do wear a lot of just darker colors. I'm currently wearing the Freedom Forge Studios official sweatshirt. Dog, you ain't asleep if you heard me barking. Probably sound goofy, but I'm doing something Matt Bird out me up. Something Matt Bird out me up to need to be epic. Gotcha. Sorry to hear that. You never had a cat love you. I mean, my cat acts like a lunatic. As soon as she hears me or my kids cry, we will not stop till she lets us hold her. She wants to comfort us. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Don't feed your cat for a few days, see how much it loves you. I mean, let's be real. I think any animal, you don't feed it for a couple days. Oh, maybe a dog would be fine. A dog would just be like begging you for food, being like, hey, please feed me. Please. I don't feed mine. It comes to me and purrs all the time until I feed it. Interesting. No, you monster. Let someone else feed it. Don't starve the thing. The stray I adopted loves me, but he's evil because he punched his litter mate when he ran into them outside. Interesting. I think some people just watch the cats versus dog movie. I think that's reality. I don't think I've seen that movie, or not in a long time. It sounds familiar, but yeah, no. Cats and they're both good. They're both good. I'm not on like a cat or a dog only thing. Like the thought of having a cat has crossed my mind, but if I was to take the time to take care of an animal, it would probably be a dog. I have 10 cats. I think some are in fact very catty. They're all good cats. Cats barely remember you. I don't think that's true. I think cats do remember you. Go surf for 5 minutes, come back, and your dog will greet you like you just got back from a three tours. Yeah. All right, invalid to access or key cost name on a base object of. Oh, before I forget, I have 15 squats for Panda. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. All right. Whew. You've been very hurt and victimized by a cat. Convo's weird for me because I have my cats, my roommate's dog, and both show love and are evil. Interesting. There's no emotion in what I'm saying. It's just facts. All through acts. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. Whew. For reference, I have 2 cats. All right, so why is our cost name array on base object of type nil? Costs is null. Huh. We don't have something to stop it from going off. Glad to be part of the team, indeed. And you now have access to those emotes too. The 2 team emotes. The TE and the AM. Whew. Just by following. There we go. You don't feed the cats. There's the problem. Some people get way too depressed to think of having a dog. They're much needier. That's true. Like cats are definitely easier to take care of compared to a dog. A dog you need to be more active with. I mean, some dogs are more like cats, but not really. Cats' love language is hunting for their person or mate. You feed it, it'll hunt birds for you. I thought, who was it that said? Maybe it was Savage that said it, but don't cats hunt for you if they think you're dumb? They think like you can't feed yourself, so they do it for you. I just found that funny. All right, let's see. So we need some kind of check in here. I mean, that's true of people too. Yeah. Cats think you can't hunt, so they do it and bring you dead animals. It's fact. Well, I got news for cats. They're right. I'm dumb. Want to make friends with the neighbors? Bring them food. I don't know. I don't think that's the play. If you want to make friends with the neighbors, maybe bring them like a peace offering, but I don't know. My approach is you walk up to them and you go, hey, my name's Covino. And then you shake their hand, and then boom, you're friends. Easy as that. Or you go, hey, I think you're pretty cool. You want to be friends? And then they go, who are you? And then you reintroduce yourself. And then they go, oh, yeah, I would love to. Easy. My name's not Covino. Why would I do that? Okay, you insert name here. Hello, my name is insert name here. Nice to meet you. When you go out of the home for a whole day and come back and feed the cats, they think you were hunting the whole day and they love you more. Interesting. No, I ignored neighbors like that. What? You ignore neighbors that say hello. Right, make the interaction all about you. No, you make it all about them. You just introduce yourself. And then you ask them like what they do. And wow, that's cool. Or, oh, that sounds really boring. I've made friends with people saying that before. I say, oh, what do you do? And then they say something really boring. And I'm like, oh, that's really boring. And then they go, yeah, it is. No hablo inglés. Yo hablo español muy poquito. Yo hablo inglés muy bien. Maybe it's just my neighborhood, but that convo makes me think that they're going to rob me. Are you home between the hours of 10:30 a.m. and 1600? No, why? No reason, just asking. Hablo un poco inglés, pero no conti. But not with you? I speak little English, but not with you. Is that what that said? All right, why is we need to do a check. We need to do a check. And it's in the companion upgrade. Where's our other button? Upgrade button. Can pay. If costs is equal to null, return false. That's it. This. If costs is equal to null. Here. Get cost C is equal to 0, continue. Wait, is this in set costs? Je parle un peu d'anglais mas pas avec toi. Maui trache po angielsku al nizis. Yes. Stream skipping again. I actually have the phone thing off. Wait, do I? Yeah, I have the phone thing off. Just bad internet. Let's go back to our upgrade button. Can pay. Can pay. Upgrade. Set cost. Oh. So let's go to set cost. Here. If cost is equal to null. What? Wait, what? B boxes. Oh. So before this, we just say if costs is equal to null, return. Oh, and then we do this part. We just do this before the array. Or before the loop. There. Now let's try it. Turn it off. Delete the save. Bloop. Play. It's Japanese. I feel dumb because I know a little bit of a lot of things. The only things I know a lot of is art. So you're smart with art, is what you're saying. And I feel like that's the way to do it. For most people, like, get really good at one thing. Really, really good at one thing. Get really knowledgeable at one thing. Because it's very difficult to get knowledgeable in a lot of different things. 6, 7, 8, 9. Moment of truth. No! Oh, I know what to do here, though. No, Covino, I'm a loser. Go away. You're not a loser. If you were a loser, you wouldn't be watching this stream. Yeah. No, sorry. Let me reiterate. If you were a loser and you knew about this stream and you're not watching it, then you're a loser. Wait. If not know about stream if know about stream and is not watching, viewer equals loser. Programming. Crawling in my skin, these wounds, they will not heal. All right, let's see. Add icon and label. Here it is. If icon name. And then we just want if icon name. Cost label settings. Oh, wait. I think it's copy this one. .png. Oh, it is. Yeah, hang on. If icon name. And just put these two in. Cost label image. Icon image. Icon image, cost label. Icon name cost. And cost. Okay. Now we try it. Howdy, Dylanin. How you doing? Long time no see. If know about stream and is watching stream, then viewer equals winner. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's spam up the stats. And then why are you reassigning viewer? Okay, listen, it wasn't meant to be official code here. All right? We're doing some pseudo code. Please work. Oh. Button. From nil to string. Cost label settings. Wait. Can't I just 25, 25, 16, 16? Set label color. Label settings dot new. Label dot new. Oh, so after var label dot new, we need to do this. So then we add a new one. If viewer has tag AMT, then add tag winner. Yeah, no. Yeah, no time to hop in and say hello. Too much work. I feel that, Delannon. That's understandable. Very understandable. Boom, 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 boom. But having lots of work is good. It's good. Okay. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Please work. Wait, idea. What if we just take this? Oh, there's a 0 there. Get out of here. Wait, what just happened? Oh. We take this, copy it, and we put it over here. Easy. Easy. Read error. I probably should have read it deeper. I skimmed it. I mean, who said it's a tick rate evaluation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now it's a new issue. Oh, because it needs to be dot front. Wait. Index 0, array cost. Yeah, dot front. Dot front. Tiny Forge Studios. What? Why is the logo squished in the beginning of the game? What do you mean by that? Oh, Delandon, thank you for the resub. 3 months. Woo! Let's go. Appreciate it. Boom, boom, boom. I'm back, baby. Indeed you are. That beautiful founder remote. Woo. Woohoo. I added the wrong stat. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. 9. Let's go! Oh, I ripped my headphones out. Let's go. We did it. Why won't you fix it? Isn't it like very easy to and fast to fix? I don't think so, Camilos. Oh, the reason you're talking about the bootload thing, right? Like when we first click the app. Oh, you can't see it. Wait. Ugh. This? Yeah. The reason that's like that is just because I took a default image and it only covers this amount of the screen, and then I just blended it in using the same background color. I haven't actually made the full size logo for it. Since I'm back, maybe I should make you do some workout. Oh no, Delana, that's it's okay. We've already done a lot of squats today and a lot of push-ups, really. We're trying to get this beta out today, actually. Fun fact. We're getting the beta out, hopefully today, for iOS users. That is what we're doing. Do you see that it's squished, right? Yes. I see what you're saying. Like right here. Right here. So the reason it's squished like this is just because it's... I just took a default image, which is here, and then I colored the background in with the blue. That's all I did. I just colored in the background the same color. iOS, how about Android? Android will be after iOS, because iOS has like more like hard, like more difficult what do you call it, checks and stuff. So yeah. Okay, I know the reason, but will you fix it? Oh yeah, we'll be fixing this. I want to get a Wide Forge Studios. What I really want to do is I want to have the boot splash say Freedom Forge Studios and then like made with Godot, and then put Godot's logo in there. That's what I would like to do. So that's going to require a whole different image. Okay, we have the max. Oh, that's awkward. Because that saved, but the value did not. Interesting. I wonder how that would work in game though. Let's try that. So project, or wait, no, we just go here. Delete the save. Come over here. Because we just force closed it, so it didn't save. So add some stats. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, adding it by 100. Big change. 10. Let's go save. Which maybe we should have it save every button, but eh. It saves on close. Okay, 10. Close the game. Play it again. And it should say 10 out of 10 max. 0 out of 10. So we need to save this. We need to save this. Huh. How are we going to save this? We just need to save this number, basically. But it should be saved, because it's just taking the level. Oh, but the level doesn't save. That's why. Does it? It's in here. So if we just export the level, then it will save, right? Export. Let's delete our save. Save game, delete. Play. Woo! Cheat the stats. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? Welcome in. 7, 8, 9, 10. Max, 10 out of 10. Let's go save. Wait for it. Close the game. Play the game. Let's see it. Please, please, please. 10 out of 10. Easy as that, folks. It's easy as that. Whew. All right, multi-shot. Check. We need to... Ooh, that's a good point, actually. I wonder if it does it with the player stats. I think it does. I want to double check that, though, now. So run through here. This thing, I know how to fix this. That'll probably be our next thing we fix. Basically, what's happening is when we load in, our player gets spawned in the middle of the map and then teleports over. So let's just do 1 on all of them. Perfect. And then, well, I think I know how to fix that, actually. Go to a save. Close the game. Play the game. Then we're going to run through. And yes, perfect. Excellent. Let's see. Companion, stat, upgrade, fixed. Push. All right. Not bad, not bad. We can go to the great... Nope, not the great juicing. Beta bugs. This is another big issue. I think we fixed this. Spawning for enemies. Put on timer. Fixed. Okay. So the next bug that we're trying to fix here is we want to fix when we go into a realm, how it spawns us in the center of the map and then teleports us. With some of the maps, only some of them, like the ferry, the familiar, and I think it's just the ferry and the familiar, actually. The center of the map happens to be the altar as well. And so we want to fix that. Where we could just put in the altar itself. Oh no, if we do first time in the altar, and put a Boolean, then that's gonna break. Or it's not gonna break, it's just gonna be the first time a player enters, it's gonna be weird. How do we want to approach this? So it's just kind of annoying that it does that. I mean, it would be cool to have a portal effect, don't get me wrong, but we teleport here and then it sets our position. Because we're added in. How do we do that? In the game manager, let's go to our, where is it? Use portal. Okay. Just gets tree, call deferred, change scene to file. And then when we change scene to file, portal realm. Let's go to a different realm, fairy realm. What's happening here? So we get in, it sets the realm level, it spawns the player. Now, when it spawns the player and sets the position, can we set the position before we add the child? And then that would work. Let's try it. That would be the easiest fix. I don't see why it wouldn't. I'm a pro game dev. What can I say? What can I say, folks? It's that easy. That's it. That's all you had to do. Just move a line up once. We're gonna call this healing on portal entry bug fixed. Boom. Okay, and then our beta testers so far have asked for some kind of like delete save or redo save. Howdy Finn, how you doing? Welcome in. Something like that. So, how are we going to implement that? What I'm thinking is not implementing that and just turning off God mode. Because right now, we have a God mode, and I don't think the beta testers need a God mode. You need captions. I can't hear you. You should be louder. I have it muted, but if you shout louder, I can hear you. Hello, Finn. How are you? Hey, Withered Golden Sonic, how you doing? How do I add captions? I'll have to look into that. Just doing some procedural stuff. Wait. That sounds cool. ... question mark. I've actually started my very first game. You did it, Withered. Let's go. That's all you got to do. You just got to get started. Get started. Glad to hear it. That's awesome. Just take it a bit at a time. Ugh. All right. If we want to remove God mode, do we? Or do we leave God mode on for the beta? Huh. I'm not sure. Maybe we do... Match case. Oh, it's literally just here. Player manager, actually. Find. Here it is. It's not much anything right now. Still going through some guides at the moment. When I get there, I'm gonna have replacement sprites for the characters. Yeah, that's sweet. That's awesome. That's how you start. That's how you do it. I still feel like we do need a restart game function. And maybe it's not that hard. Actually, I don't think it's that hard at all. Lavro, I started game dev with my dream game. Am I cooked? It depends on what your dream game is. Depends what your dream game is. If it's a simple, like, platformer or something like that, then nah, you're not cooked. If it's an MMORPG, open world, VR, AR, yeah, you're cooked. But again, it really depends on what your goals are with game dev and with your dream game. The best advice is start small and then accumulate all the skills that you need, building off of each other, and then you go to your dream game. This is peak joke. It's not much. Or if your name is iHeart or Beegs, you are cooked. True. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend starting with a dream game. But if you're just doing it as a hobby and you find it super fun, then yeah. I will say there will be a point though in game dev where you're gonna get kind of bored of your own game, or you're gonna see the same things over and over and over, and it's gonna kind of feel monotonous. So that's why I wouldn't recommend completely starting. It's not a simple game, but in a big game IMO, just a bunch of smaller games combined. Oh, if it's just a bunch of smaller games combined, that actually might work. That might work. Just take it one small game at a time and go from there. I started making a psychological horror. Ooh, made a game about Covino's code base. Our code looks beautiful. What do you mean, Savage? Function, delete, save. And we can say if save. If save. Yep, and I'm excited, I'm happy, I'm encouraged and confident. Let's go. I think it's the same with any creative process. If you work on it for too long enough, your brain gets sick of it. Yeah, I could see that. Or Covino's desktop. We don't talk about my desktop, okay? If save, then we can say, oh, it's literally just delete save. Wait, what? There's no way. Oh wait, that's that's the thing I called. Let's go to nobody say anything. No, wait, that won't work. Wait, actually, I might be onto something. I tried the docs didn't work, but. Why is there a readme? Realm Rapture. Oh. Save button. Saves. Save game GD. Okay. So we have our save game. And then save game path. So maybe in save game is actually where we make a function for deleting. Yeah, I think that's the better play. Instead of in the game manager. Who would do that? Delete that. And then Really, this should probably be in save. No, because it's a class. Save game. Go here. We go func delete save. And then we can say copy. If it exists, then we can say remove, delete is queued for deletion. I don't think we want to queue it though. TBH, I'm tossing up between a project I've been working on since 2021, a bug tracking and team management tool. Ooh, we're trying to get back into game dev. Ooh, both of those sound really good. They do sound really good. I mean, you could just try on one of them and then see what happens. But if you already started the bug tracking and team management tool and there's a need for it, like you don't, like there's no, not no, but there is a need for it, may as well. And what's good is I can set up player integration, online multiplayer, or local multiplayer, and other forms of being able to play with friends. Wait, what? So multiplayer is a little difficult from what I've heard. From what I've heard, it's a little difficult, but you could definitely do that. You could set it all up. Yeah. Get recognized extensions for type. Load thread. Remove resource. Hey, Vongo. Welcome in. Raid, were you streaming? Let's see. Use subthread bool party of one. Let's see, cache mode. So what we're trying to figure out is how do we delete the save? We know how to load it, but what is the call for that? Yeah, I thought I had more. Stolen. How do we delete? Is cached, dependencies, remove resource format ladder? No. No way, that's right. Oh no, just so we all remember. Save, then we can say, oh, it's literally just delete save. Wait, what? There's no way. Oh wait, this is a little more difficult, but it's one of my goals because it'll be fun because I plan on making this game to have free to play genres. Not till you play it initially in the story mode, having the free play genres and online multiplayer with code-based lobbies. Cool. It's awesome. Unbelievable. Yeah, you're right. Ironic, it is unbelievable. How would someone as intelligent and as experienced in game dev as me ever make a mistake like that? It's unbelievable, really. I wouldn't expect that to happen either. But you know, life is full of surprises. Add resource exists. We have that. So how's it going? It's going. We are currently trying to figure out how to delete a save for all the beta testers. That way they can just, so my initial thought is just queue free it, but I don't think that would work because that queues it to be deleted as compared to just straight up deleting it. And then it would have to restart the game as well after deleting the save, wouldn't it? Appreciate the lurk, Withered. Have a good one. I don't know why I felt the need to tell you guys. My cat is sleeping and he looks so cute. Load. Load thread. Hmm. Let me do some thinking here. File access remove. File access remove. File access. Okay. All right, file access will close when it's freed, which happens when it goes out of scope. Can be used to close it then explicitly. Read, write, read. I feel like this needs to be... Page is up to date. Project. Path. We already know how to get the user path. No, that doesn't help. So maybe it is just file access.remove. Huh. My obese tater tot stealing dum head laptop. Breaking eating machine 3000 of a cat is sitting on my chair, so I only get to sit on the very front. Yikes. Have you tried using Godot Guru model? Really helps explain functions. I haven't used the Guru one, but I've used the Godot helper thing. Can't remember what it's called. It's very good. Is Covino doing something interesting? Tricky. What do you mean? We're always doing something interesting here. Always. No, never. Bongo. What? What? All right, 15 push-ups. Ugh. Z. I think your Z key is stuck, potentially. Ugh. Boring. Ugh. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo! I had to watch the camera there. Make sure. Just to make sure. It's only stuck in this channel is seems. It's only stuck in this channel. Oh my. Try using the Godot Guru model. Okay. You skipped a number? What? There's no way. I did 15. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just Covino being strong, alternate title. Nah, it's not strong. Looks at camera. What is Godot? Good. 11, 13. Wait, I'll do one more. One more. Confirmed for being strong. I don't know about that, Aaron. I don't know about that. You're over here lifting weights. And I'm just doing some slight body weight. You skipped 12? I just did one. I did a clap one. That was 2. Clearly bad. Yeah, I did 2. I guess I did. No, I don't count that up. I went down just to get in position. And then I went up. And I did like a half rep. Just to catch, because I was like catching myself. Ugh. You skipped 69, 420. You skipped to my loo, my darling. Who wants to use another 2K for squats? Not me. Not me. Jordster. We're trying to help the beta testers here by giving them the ability to reset their game. without having to uninstall the game and reinstall it. Thank you, Green Kitty. Thank you. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. Are we beta testing on Android yet? No, not yet, Sammy. Not yet. We couldn't find Android users with a high enough IQ? Oh. Oh. You skipped one. You went 150. Most certainly did not skip one. Now I'm being gaslit. All right, let's see. If we go to good old, where is it? I was using Godot Assistant. That's what it was. Godot Guru. It's loading. Start. There we go. Is that GPT, Covino? What have I told? Listen. We're not trying to get code. We're not trying to get code. We're just using it to clarify based on the documents. We're using AI to our advantage here. He probably didn't count wrong. You're right, I've counted correctly. Thank you, Tricky. Okay. Could you explain to me as if I'm in 3rd grade? No, you know what? I'm feeling technical. How would we delete a save game file in 4.3? It'll be different this time. He promises, Savage. No, look, it's just taking the documents. We don't look at the code. We don't need it. We're just looking at file access. And I think it's file access remove, but I want to see. So we do file access, dot the path. Oh my god, Covino. What? Delete save game. File path as a bool. If there were some kind of search engine that would search real information and not make it up. Are you in 3rd grade? No. Listen. I think, Savage, I think you're just getting too old. You gotta be with the times. All the cool kids are using AI now. All of them. It's that AI skibbity sigma Riz. Yep. I was out of work for 3 months because of idiots using AI. Well, he doesn't know it's a problem until 5 hours into the stream when he has to decide to refactor or delete the work. Well, now you join them using AI, it's no longer cool. Now that you join them in using AI, it's no longer cool. What do you mean? What are you trying to say here, Tricky? I am super cool. So if anything, me using it is just bumping it up. Like, whoa, Covino uses AI? He's so cool. Plus 10 aura. You should join them in using Omega-3 too. I did look at getting some fish oil pills. I did. And then I saw the price and I went, Maybe not me. Mr. Lemons, hello. Long time no see. What are you even saying? That's the great question. No one knows. Then you get fish oil burps. Ew, don't tell me that. Is that true? If you eat, does anyone here use fish oil, like little pills? Do you burp fish oil? You don't want the fish oil ones? Yep, fish oil burps. Oh, I don't want that. I hate the taste of fish. But I don't want the vegan ones either. Because the vegan ones aren't good. As good. See, like the algae ones are even better. It's not like vitamin D. I eat fish oil when I eat fish. I don't eat fish. All right. We have ads coming up in -2 seconds. So what we're going to do is we're going to chuck on the words. Boop. Heading to level 10. Our record is level 27. Can we do it? Can we do it, team? Yes, we can. Here we go. Here we go. Tricky just after that vitamin D. I mean, vitamin D is good for you. I try to get some sunlight as much as possible. You got vegan D2, D3, and D3 is better. Nope, that's not true. Some people might when they have problems with their stomach. Oh, wait. So, Delenn, you're saying the fish oil isn't bad. The seaweed ones are better. Isn't there an algae one as well? Ooh. Flavor. Flour. They have the incorrect spelling of flavor, apparently. The incorrect version. Velour. Rated flour. Oh, we already got favor. Dang it. I'll be right back real quick. We have 1:47 on the ads. And then I shall return. Boop. I've returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Welcome back, Covino. Oh, thank you. All right, webcam on. Boom. Oh, perfect timing, too. Perfect timing. All right, let's turn off the autopilot. Boom, 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 boom. Tricky with 28. Van the Man with 20. Green Kitty with 9. And I can't read this because it's blocked. Hypnotic with 7. No, you're not welcome back, Covino. But Green Kitty said welcome back. Thank you, Green Kitty. All right, let's see here. Turn off the words. Bloop. I got 3rd, indeed. Can you read my mess aging? My not welcome back. I think you used the wrong your. He sent a giant paragraph. Oh, jeez. My neighbor has a motorcycle. He was going more than 1 mile an hour. And my other neighbor does not like that he was going more than 1 mile an hour. And he moved his and up and down to tell him to slow. Moved his arms, I'm guessing, up and down to tell him to slow down. And the guy with the bike drove away, turned around, was revving, then turned again, revved, then went away. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh, Green Kitty's a bot? You're a bot, Tricky. Ever think about that? You're like a hate bot. I'm a bot. Let's see. No, you. I'm a bot. Hello, I am Savage Sevbot. I belong to Savage Lord Severus, and I am in no way controlled by Just Covino, nor am I their responsibility. If I say something naughty, please do not hold it against them. Severus is the reprobate that made me do it. I'm not a bot. I'm an AI. Oh my. Resource loader exists. Save game path. And then we can say save game path dot shoot, what was it called? Dot file access. Oh, so we can say file access dot quick, someone give me a patcha to solve. You're programmed to say this. All of them are bicycles. You're watching your favorite TV show. Suddenly you realize there's a wasp on your wrist. Oh my. Can you pet the wasp? Can you tame the wasp, actually? Dot remove. Remove. Save game path? No. Dot remove is not found. Flush. Hidden file exists. Close? No. Is open, store, read, write, read, write, read, write. Are we unable to just delete a save? Focus on work. Thank you, Savage. If you click focus on work, you're not a human. Savage is not a human, apparently. I think it makes you more human, if anything. Get error, get double. File as bytes, file as string, get float. Get line, get length. What the heck? Dot remove isn't a thing. Huh. It seems that file access dot remove is not a thing. You can just overwrite the old save without needing to delete it. Well, you can, but we're trying to delete it because we want to reset everything. OS remove. Yeah, that makes more sense. So we say OS remove. Almost like you were programmed that way. If she's facing you and you draw on her collarbone, I guess. What? So we say OS dot remove meta save game path. Does this work? He's trying to do a reset for these scrubs at pressing the wrong thing. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I wasn't calling them scrubs or anything, but you know. Delete save. So you press it. If resource reloader exists, probably we need to do, instead of resource loader, I think we need to do file access. I'm calling them scrubs. Or can we do OS dot file, no, dot new alert crash execute. I want to see if it's like there's like an is valid or get or something like that. Kill. Why doesn't Annie join your stream on YouTube instead? That's a good question, actually. Why doesn't she? What the heck? Probably busy. Too busy. I'm at signal, get class. Instance ID. Get meta list. Property list script. Has is connected. Queued for deletion. Remove meta. Free. No, that doesn't work. Well, how did we access this? We said save game path, write save load. So we did if resource loader dot exists, save game path. I wonder if this would work. And then how do we restart the game though? How would we restart the game after deleting the save? Do we need to? Are there consequences for leaving the cult or, well, there's no cult, so. Dynamic save handling. Change scene. OS shell open. No, we can't do that. So maybe we just get tree, change scene. So I can just go, or I mean, if you want to, you can. No one's keeping you here. We would greatly miss you as a member of the team. I have to choose my words carefully. Let's see. OS remove meta save. And then we can say, well, I tried. What do you mean? What do you mean you tried? Then you haunt me in my nightmares. I don't know what you're talking about. Resource loader. Load. Okay. And then what we can say is we get like a game manager. And we can say this. And then we go back to the save. Get tree called deferred. Instead of realm path, we will just copy the realm path for the elemental fairy. That's a portal realm. And then copy path, paste path, but we need it as a string. Get tree. Not found in base self. Because this isn't on the thing. So we need to actually cut that. Save game dot delete save. And then in the UI, I think Tricky's blocked me and doesn't realize I can see her messages as I'm a mod. Why do you think she's blocked you? She can clearly see your messages. Because she ignores me. Aww. Let's go to the settings container. Let's show it. And then, where's God mode? Here it is. What we can do is just add a button. And then we'll put it like here. Grab these. Name it beta. Actually, reset. We'll just chuck the UI on it. Let's see. Resources. No. Yes. Particle. New. No. Assets. We want assets. UI. Icon. Bloop. Oh, that's big. That's really big. Flat. And then we want icon behavior. Expand. And we shrink it down. Whoa. Why is reset not... There we go. Center. Why does that look weird? Is it because it's a box? It's the button we've been using though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Icon alignment. Left. No. What am I doing wrong? Where am I ignoring you? Because what's an Annie didn't have a question mark. Therefore, it doesn't require a response. Emotes are fun. Yeah, emotes are fun. Hey guys, hey guys. How did we do this one? It's just icon. Button. Beta reset. Let's delete this. And then... Oh, don't do that. Oh no. Ah. I see what's happening. It's staying a box. We don't want it to stay a box. Thank you for the run. Let me just shrink you down real quick. Boom. Boom. One moment. Bring these down just a bit. Boom, boom. Whew. Ah. Stream faster. I'm tired, Covino. Oh. Anyone watch the new hamburger games? Oh. New Hunger Games. You can tell I kind of want a hamburger. No. I didn't even know there was a new one. The hamburger games. I love the hamburger games. Good old hamburger games. Text icon, vertical alignment, center, top, bottom. Do you guys not? Oh wait, maybe it's this one. It's still a box. What the heck? What icon did I use? Actually, the founder was pretty good. That's the hamburger games. What did we do to the buttons? Am I going... The credits button. Let's look at the credits button. Oh, it's empty. Eh. Theme. Oh, normal is a style box texture. I see. Remove that. Then we gotta go to the theme. Styles, normal, style box texture. Then we open it and we slap this in. Boom. And then we need to change the ordering. No, never mind. Oh, because it's flat, isn't it? No? What is going on? Why can I not see it? Draw center. Expand. What the heck did I do? How did I do? Draw centers on. Resource? No. Normal. Font size. Left center. Hamburger games. Indeed. That's the normal. What? I'm so confused. Oh, I see. I'm no longer confused. Reset. Let me make the button really, really small so that no one presses it. Actually, we should probably move it over. Right there. All right. There it is. Then we add a script. We go here. And we're just going to do beta reset. Open it. Node. Pressed. And then we hop over here. Connect. Then we can say save game dot delete save. Shoot. Gotta make that into a game now, Covino. I don't know if I could do that. Shoot. How did we call save? Save. Okay. On ready var save. Save game.new. Okay. So save game.new dot delete save. And then we can say, or get tree file path swap. Let's see if this works. Or is it going to explode the game? So we have our save game. Reset. Reset. Interesting. Why don't you work? It teleports us, but it doesn't actually do anything. So save game.delete save isn't working. We go to delete save. If resource loader exists, I think that's not what we want. I think what we want to do actually is what? Right save game. Maybe if we have a save game path. And then print save deleted. Throw a cat at him. Save deleted. But it didn't actually delete. What happens if I delete the save while we're in the game? Nothing. But if I close it and I reopen it, then it resets. Okay. Let's make a save. Let's add some resources. Save it. Reset. Close the game. Oh, but when we close the game, it's going to resave again. Yeah. I don't know, how do we delete a save game? I think we're just gonna remove that. This delete. And then delete. Oh wait, cancel. Save. Delete. Removed. Save. And then instead what we can do is we just go to the cheats. Which is in the portal. No. Alter. Nope. Sorry. It's in the resource control inventory panel here. And then what we'll say is instead of get modifier, and we'll do else 10. Alt can be 1. And then, where is it? Enable cheats. Set mouse filter. Back one. Texture rect mounter, mouse filter path. There should be a spot where we are saying which click though. So this is what the input is. Input action press. Ooh, excuse me. Action pressed. Enable cheats. If it's debug build. Incoming already then? No, we gotta finish the fixing the cheats for the beta testers, Savage. We gotta fix this. Get children. What is debug build? He's not Ace Ventura. You mean alrighty, folks. Yeah, what is this? It was the hair sticking up that threw me off. I had it nice and showered. It was beautiful, and then someone came in and immediately redeemed Yeehaw, and it just ruined the hair. Got him. This the hair touch. Man. What if we just disable cheats? I don't know why we can't get the proper button though. Because right now it's on right click, left click. I just want the opposite. Disable cheats. But the thing is, like, the cheats are very useful for debugging, so you don't have to play through the entire game. They would be super useful if you could just come in and click what you need to scale up. Ironic, I'm trying to reverse the mouse click on the cheats. So instead of right clicking to upgrade, you left click. So instead of left click going down, it's right click. Or sorry, left click going up. I'm just trying to reverse the clicks. That's it. That way when someone's like doing the beta test, they can just tap. Boom, 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 boom. But I don't know how to reverse it. Oh crap, where was it? It was in UI. Here, inventory panel, enable cheats. So for the, yeah, it says set mouse filter, filter pass. Oh wait, so this would be in the inventory V box. Okay, that's not the button. Right. Inventory. And then We don't have anything here though. We have the V boxes. It's not actually a button, it's a GUI input event. This is what it looks like. Margin container inventory VBox. Margin container inventory VBox. Dot get children. And then we're just setting a mouse filter for the texture recs, which are these. And then this is the modifier for them. Oh, these are all the cheats right here. I'm blind. I see what's happening. So if input about mouse button, input event button index, we do 2, and then we do 1. 2, 1, 2, 1. I see. I'm just dumb. I'm dumb. 2. We want these bottom ones to be 1. No, sorry, the top ones need to be 1. Nope, sorry, bottom. Bottom is 1. There we go. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Perfect. Save. Play. Now we don't have to worry about people accidentally. Yeah, there we go. They'll just go up by 10 whenever they tap. Perfect. That works. Boom. Fixed. Swapped cheat mode. Swap cheat mode. Button index. For adding equals 1. Button index for minus equals 2. Commit. Push. Hoo-wee. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Boom. Okay. Now it is time, I think. I think it is time. Alrighty, folks. We are going to call it here today. We did it. I think the beta is ready. Howdy, Infernix. I think the beta is ready. So we're going to raid out to Connie. We haven't raided Connie in such a long time. Currently working on Twitcher, which is a Godot Godot plugin for Twitch built in. Super interesting. So I mostly just want to check in with Connie. I haven't seen Connie in a long time. So I figured, let's go pay them a little visit. Be sure to spam all the emotes when we get there. For those of you who don't know, we stream every single day. If you want your name in the credits of the game, please follow. And if you're already following and you don't want your name in the credits, I don't know why you wouldn't, because it's the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. If you don't want it, just let me know. Be sure to stay tuned on Discord, where once the build goes through, we'll probably figure it out from there, see what's gonna happen, start sending it out. Yeah. All right, I will catch you all tomorrow morning. We're gonna crush more bugs, and if there aren't too many bugs, we're gonna get back to the great juicing. Yeah. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great one. Adios. You missed my message. You said no, I'm installing Ubuntu on Chrome. Hee hee. I saw it. Adios. Boop. Oh, we left just as CSLR came in. Oh no, YouTube. Don't worry. Yeehaw. Boom. Boom. I have to go to Connie here. There we go.
And welcome everyone, welcome readers. Hi, I'm Kenny.